Well, hello. What's up? What's up? Wait, is my sound working? Let me see. There we go. Happy pre-New Year's Eve day? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. We could make it a thing if you want. Depleted 19 volt by 2 seconds. My heart can't take it. Ooh. 2 seconds. Oh no. Feels bad. I changed my background a little bit. Do you like it? It's cute, isn't it? Except that the flowers look like they're floating in the air. Or there's like a... You can't see the vase because the vase is glass, made out of glass. You just can't see it. Maybe you have to buy a different vase. Good morning, Danny. What's up? You still get something if I buy displays? The discount Naguura still works? I think... Well, I don't really get anything as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I'm not sure. But you still get the discount. I think I also should still get something. I just don't know. I'm actually going to ask where I can see that. Yeah, let me take a look. But yeah, I think so. Which displays are you gonna order? I still have to get the other 2 displays because they didn't send it to me. I've only gotten the solar system one and the 2 other ones without the ones that I wanted to put into my living room. Feels bad. Well, maybe it's better anyway because I wanted to order the interstellar one in like a different colors. So maybe it's better after all. All right, let's play 7 plus. Is that support streamer or something? I bought 3 of wolves. Nice. All right. Hey, Chimichanga. I know, right? I used to be a gamer. Now I'm just washed up, but that's okay. I used to be a gamer once. Loved your cast? Hey, Corinne. That is so nice to hear. Glad you liked the cast. I had a lot of fun casting. Ioscoald is really good. I'm drinking coffee, but unfortunately I have no milk. Tomorrow I have to go shopping. Tomorrow I have to buy raclette things because I want to make a raclette tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to... Well, we'll see. To buy raclette things. Like meat. Whatever meat I want. I'll figure that out as well. And then I need sauces and cheese. And maybe some vegetables. Maybe only bell pepper. All the other vegetables suck. Just bell pepper. And then what I need to buy milk? Because I want milk. And I think then I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to do fondue because it's like so messy. Raclette's pretty messy as well, though. I wonder if I can make the raclette on my couch table. That'd be very nice. Because then I can sit on the couch. But I don't know if my couch is going to be ruined then. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I can't eat it on the couch. I'll figure it out. You fry the meat on top. It's more smelly. Is it? I mean, maybe? I don't know. God, why is everything always blinking? And what did I want to do? Whatever. Thanks for Prime sub, Sir Morky. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, I did that already, Sunhope. Thank you. Hey, Value. We're currently trying to kill Krog. Yesterday was pretty okay-ish, I guess. We need some more. We need quite a lot more boss damage. Apparently our boss damage sucks. Also, I just keep dying to ticking damage. And I don't know what to do about it. It does so much damage. Maybe I need to use my bark skin differently. Let's take a look. Christmas pop. Sure. Beautiful. Is the music loud enough? Did you make the song? Yes, actually. In my free time, I'm writing songs for Ariana Grande. Don't tell anyone, though. It's a secret. Hey, Lexi. Good morning. What's up? I knew it. Just a little side project. Yeah, you know me. The next MDI, they announced it, right? I'm not sure if they announced the schedule. I think they announced the MDI, but I'm not sure if they announced the schedule. Gross? Do you know by any chance? Yeah, they announced them. Yeah, the dates as well. Thanks for 10 months, Kiswani. What's up? What's up? Oh, there it is. All right, so MDI. Okay, they didn't announce dates, right? No. Well, soon-ish. I guess. Thanks for 3 months, Sethia. There are EWC dates? Oh yeah, broadcast January 2022, 27, 29, 35, 10, 12. Yeah, so basically MDI always happens after AWC. So you can basically, like, you know that it happens after this date here. Probably the weekend after. Or 2 weekends after, something like that. Oh, sorry. I have a Mookin guide on my YouTube channel if you want to watch. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Dun, dun. Let's take a look at when I use my Barskin. I mean, sometimes I use my they assign personals to a certain time. But I can use it a lot more often than what it's assigned to. I think they always assign it at the end of the phase. And sometimes it's not ready. I think I should just make my own Wigara to remind myself to use Barkskin. Because I can just use it whenever, as long as it's ready for when they assigned it. Because it's like the end of the end of phase 1 and end of phase 2. I guess it's always a little bit different because intermission phase is different timings. But it should still be fine. Because it's approximately the same. Let's see. God, my PC is not having a good time right now. In 8 minutes, I could have used it 8 times. I only used it 6 times. Oh wait, I probably could have used it more than 8 times because we have 534, 6. Yeah, because we have Hymn of Hope at some point, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. Presence do you have for Earth? Last part, rest is matter. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I need to have it ready for the last part. And if I... Like, I swear to God, if my Barkskin is ready... Like, before the last part of the Earth phase, I will press it. That's the problem. So I want my Barkskin to be on cooldown and it to come up at the very end when I need it. Because otherwise I will for sure press it. Because the Earth phase just does so much fucking damage. And I swear to God, I just see my HP drop low and I'll press Barkskin if it's ready. So I need to somehow use it earlier. Like exactly 1 minute before I actually need it. I need to press it. Otherwise, I'll just won't have it ready for the end. Guys, I have some amicelli. We killed bosses up to Kurok. We didn't kill the Thea though. Because Kurok is easier than the Thea. Oh. Hey, Feedman, thank you so much for 16 months. Did you see our corrupt? No, I did not, chicken. How many did you have? Look at our last tweet. Who is you? I honestly don't even know what guild you're in. What's your Twitter? Yeah, wait, I found it. Oh yeah, you have the... Dude, Honolulu has the absolute best merch. It is literally the coolest thing. $35 or 6. How though? I mean, is the Thea actually easier, or did you just not have enough gear for Kurok? Is that what happened? Or did you just not make the enrage on Kurok? Also, I feel like pull counts are always so weird because it really depends on when it happens. Pull counts are so weird. We're just apes. Yeah, I know. Pull counts are, I don't know. People always look at pull counts as if it somehow determines the difficulty of the boss. And I don't think that's true. Like, pull counts are, especially, like, it totally depends at what point you were doing the boss as well. Because if you do the boss without a strategy and with, like, low item level, then obviously you're gonna have more pulls than if you do the boss later, when you have a perfect strategy already from some other guild that you copied, and you have more item level and whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like pull count is always a bit weird. I feel like I can see the Thea being easier. There's too many things in Kurok that other people can mess up. I know, I feel like Kurok is so easy. Like, the only difficult part, in my opinion, about Kurok is staying alive, because it does so much damage. And having enough damage to kill a boss before it enrages. Like, in my opinion, that's literally the... Like, I don't see any hard part about it. It's so easy. But then, I don't know, maybe it's just whatever I am doing is easy. I don't know, maybe other people have more difficult jobs. Well, to be fair, we're just copy pasting a fetch our yes strategy, and that one seems easy enough. I really, I don't know. Like, I just looked at the video of fetch our yes, and I'm doing exactly that. It seems really easy. Needed to say, oh, okay. Did you play Starweaver or Rettle? I saw some people were playing Rettle. But that's just if you want to like fully cleave, I guess. I guess it just depends how much at damage you have. I felt like we have way too much at damage, but then Rattle would only really help you to have more damage on the off target instead of the main target, right? Oh no, I was thinking if you go Rattle, you would full Starfall, not full Star Surge. Wait, you go Rattle and then you full Star Surge? Wait, that makes no sense. Why the fuck would you do that? Seriously? Well, I guess if you have like a lot of passive cleave. That seems really bad though. Like then surely other classes would be able to somehow do more single target damage. Because Moonkin loses so little single target from going Starweaver, right? So I don't think it makes sense for a Moonkin to go Rattle and Star Search. Unless other classes really can't get rid of Cleave or something. Yeah, I think it was, who was it that went Rattle? Just, let me see him. Okay, all songs, but not this one. Come on. Shroomy from Northern Sky went Rattle. And some US Moonkin as well. But surely they Starfault, otherwise they wouldn't be doing so much damage, right? Like surely this Moonkin Starfault with Rattle, right? Otherwise you're not doing 94 KDPS. Yeah. So you literally just go Rattle and full Starfall. Oh, here you can see the difference actually. Because this Moonkin went Starweaver and this Moonkin went Rattle. 19 million Korok damage, 21 million Korok damage. Yeah, so this Moonkin obviously did less boss damage because he fully Starfault. But not that much. But then again, I don't know if this Moonkin also used Star Surges on boss or not. Most of them on boss. 4.2 million. Yeah. All of them actually on boss. Because the other ads are the intermission ads. So honestly, it seems like it's whatever. It seems like it's literally the same thing. Except that you do more ad damage with Rattle and more boss damage with the Starweaver. It's just less damage on 2 targets. Well, it's not for them, right? But I mean, it's also not. You also don't want to look at 2 target damage anyway, right? Technically, unless you need more ad damage. But if you have enough ad damage, then looking at 2 targets is not even. Because you don't want to maximize your 2 target damage at that point. If your ad dies too fast, which most of the time it does, right? But anyway, it's probably whatever. You can just do whatever the hell you want. And Starweaver is just so much better with moving Holy shit, I just saw Robin has 412 item level on this kill. That's a lot of item level. Also, their tank is 413. And their Holy Paladin is 414 as well. What the hell? The healers and their tanks, look at it. Look at their healers. 414. The fuck? 413. That's insane. Oh, this poor rogue. Feels bad. Despise Weaver with a passion. Why? You can't pull properly around it. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you pull Astral Power and then you get a bunch of procs in a row, you're just gonna overcap Astral Power. That's annoying, yeah. I personally like it more than Retzel though, because Retzel is just so unintuitive with the other talents that we have. Like it just does, like the playstyle just doesn't make sense, and I hate it. Like it's just like you have Star-Lord and you have both, and then you have Retzel, and it just doesn't make sense. I hate it. Anyway, let's do some M+, I guess. I wonder if I should farm... No, I think I'm just going to continue to farm Infernal Writ. Or should I farm Eye of Scavald? Man, Halls is just so much longer. Fuck it, we're farming Court. Court is much shorter. Yeah, Halls is just too long. What dungeon do you play? Do you enjoy the most? I don't really know yet. I haven't played the dungeons enough to really have an opinion on which ones are more enjoyable. I also have to do them on higher keys. Because most keys are very different on high levels compared to lower ones. Whetstone? What's that again? Dude, I know absolutely nothing about trinkets. What trinket is that? It's a court trinket? Oh, it's a melee trinket? Wait, no. Fuck that. I'm not using that. That seems so annoying. Switch to feral, yeah. Does the thing work for us? Wait, Chicken, you probably know this. The gemstone thing? I've heard that people are using it. The healer trinket. What does it get triggered by? Is it leech? Right. The people told me that casters are using this trinket here. Where is it? This one. It says your healing spells and abilities have a high chance to empower the gem, increasing its effect. I'm not sure if people are using it without the extra effect, or if it gets triggered by other spells that are like leech or whatever. You know? Maybe people are just using it without the extra effect. Who knows? Maybe people just use it for the crits. I don't know. Hmm. I've been just a crit for 15 seconds. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not a Moonkin thing, but maybe for other classes, I can see it makes sense. Gotta love Justin Bieber. Okay, whatever. Let's just queue for 18s. So no one is inviting me to a 19, apparently. Nice, Sensei. GG's. It's best slot for Shadow Priest. Okay. Man, I'm not even getting invited to 18s. When do you think people will realize that Moonkin is really good? Like, when do you think that will happen? How much longer do we have to suffer until we get invited to a class? Thanks for 2 months, Boa. Thank you very much. Wait, we're playing Double Moonkin? Let's go. Huge. Wait, that means... oh my god, then I have to go Solar Beam, right? Or maybe the other Moonkin? No! Fuck. I mean, there's no way we can play Double Moonkin Court of Stars and not go Solar Beam, right? Right? Yeah, whatever, I guess. Let's just do it. What are we repping? Standards? Hey, Booty, good morning. And like triple full moon into Incarn is huge. Is it not worth it?
Citizens
Triple
have
full
taken
moon?
up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Are you talking about
safety?
An orbital proc into new moon into
Nightborn were murdered when
Convoke or
Elasan
something?
and the Legion attacked. Strike back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
Okay, so I think there's a few things that you maybe are not understanding. Number one, our cooldowns are not very good. So doing anything to play around our cooldowns is probably a bad idea. Like changing your talents around just because you think there's like more burst or whatever. Our cooldowns are not very good, okay? It's not like Shadowlands where we have Ravenous Frenzy or whatever. Like our cooldowns are just not that good, okay? It's number one. Then number two, full moon doesn't do that much damage as you might think it does. Full moon is not, it looks like it does a lot of damage, right? But it's really not that great. So playing new moon and Convoke and whatever, and then just lining it up for cooldowns is not... Like, it's just... I'm sure it would be good in that moment, but then you're sacrificing a lot of other damage just to do that. For no reason. And overall, you're gonna do less damage. You could maybe try something like that for PvP, but even then, lining it up would make... Like, that wouldn't work, right? Because you would have to cast Full Moon, which I'm sure you wouldn't be able to cast in an arena. You would have to channel your Convoke without being interrupted, and so on.
There are reports that the Legion brought a demonic watchdog known as Valimar into the city. Convenient! I could use its eyes to enhance the network.
Oh yeah, it's true. I should use the other trinkets, the other pots. Are they here? I missed that. Yeah, there's a very big problem with Moonkin right now. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a problem, but it's basically two things. Number one, if you're a Moonkin and you don't have 4-piece, you do a lot less damage.
2.
So,
1.
and I guess a lot of other people don't know that. So if they invite a Moonkin into the group, and that Moonkin doesn't have 4-piece, and then they don't do any damage, then they think, oh my god, Moonkins are bad, you know? Because they don't understand, oh, this Moonkin that I invited didn't have 4-piece, you know? Number one. And number two, Moonkin is really bad on low keys. Like, it's actually really bad. Like, I think our damage curve is, like, almost straight up when it comes to key level. Like, it's just pretty insane. The longer the mobs live, the more damage Moonkin does. So if you do like a plus 10 key, you're gonna do absolutely no damage. Like it's just bad. Because Moonkin just has insane like ramp for the first like basically Moonkin does like no damage for I don't know like 5 to 10 seconds. Moonkin does nothing, and then it goes up really high. Like Moonkin really ramps insanely high. So if the mobs stay alive for a decent amount of time, then Moonkin is really good. But the problem is that all of these low keys, the mobs don't live long enough for you to actually reach that point. So people think that Moonkin is really bad just because we're really bad on low keys, which is true. Like, we definitely are really bad on low keys. Shit, didn't I? Oh my god, I think I have Star Weaver. Because I have Kurok Talons. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a disaster. No, I have Star Weaver. It's a disaster. Oh my god, how am I supposed to play like this? Are we going harbor? We didn't pull the construct. No, we are pulling it back down. Well, that is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, we lost here. God, Star Weaver does feel really bad on AoE. But I guess that's makes sense. Man, can somebody like trim those trees in Court of Stars? Jesus Christ. Where's the gardener?
Answer to me!
Did we not disable it? Oh no, we did.
5, 4, 3.
I haven't pressed Solar Beam yet a single time because I forgot I have it. I now remembered though. I now remembered I have indeed spec'd into Solar Beam. But apparently I'm missing Typhoon. Ah, who needs Typhoon? With Sanguine. We have pulled the house.
The elements answer to me!
And we got reinforcements. Well, shit. I have aggro.
4, 3, 2.
There's a guy behind us. Oh, we have the thing. The engineering orb. I've never seen this engineering orb before in my life. This is the first time I see it. I still just absolutely hate my playthrough settings, by the way. I don't know what is... You know what's causing this? I think I understand what the issue is now. I think whenever there's nameplates, like, that are not, like, further away nameplates, they take spots from the closer nameplates. And I don't know if that's only, like, if there's a setting you can change. Because I'm pretty sure I did not have this with the KUI nameplates. It's just a playthrough thing. Like, you see how the boss nameplate moved in between?
5, 4, 3.
And sometimes when I'm in an area where there's a lot of nameplates in the background, then the foreground nameplates just move all the way up. Yeah, I mean, I can turn down the view distance, but I also don't like doing that necessarily. Like, I know that you can see, you can just turn down the view distance so you don't see the nameplates at all. But, like, I don't necessarily want to do that. Because when I had the other nameplates, I had the same view distance and I did not have this issue. So that's why I'm confused. We need to go
5,
into melee.
4, 3, 2.
I need reinforcements!
Did we click all of the beacons? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh no, we did not.
by lightning.
Five, four, three,
You're clearing in melee, right? Okay, good.
This will even the odds. Nicely done, coward!
Good morning, Taria. What's up? Hey, Andy. What's up? I'm always confused where mobs are with Plater, and sometimes I tag mobs in not supposed to because I think they're in the same pack. Yes. Yes. I wonder, ooh, you know what I could try? Like, surely there's an option to make the nameplates be more faded out if they're out of range. Surely that's a thing, right? So it's like, what is it?
5, 4,
Like the
3,
opacity
2, 1.
not being so high. So basically it's just like half see-through. Yeah, I should try that. And then additionally maybe also remove or lower the view distance as well.
Draw strength from one another. This bond
I'm gonna
must
keep my solar beam for next pack.
explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Shit, I don't have food. Ah, they're in Sangoon. I hate the fact that I don't have food. That's just so annoying. Can we do these imps? I don't have solar beam. Or Inkap Roar for that matter. I'm a bit scared. Okay, now I have Inkap. Nice. Wait, nobody can click the bazaar goods? Oh, that's unfortunate. Shit. Watch the sanguine on the mistress. Watch. Ah. Okay.
Marked by lightning.
I think almost all nameplate add-ons show the cast bar of the mobs. The problem is, like, I think Plater is by far the best nameplate add-on just because it has so many settings. Like, you can change everything. And you can import other people's profiles really easily with Vago and stuff. Like, it's... I think Plater is definitely nice. You just have to set it up properly. I personally always really liked playing with KUI nameplates. I loved KUI nameplates. But then sometimes there was things I couldn't do because it was like missing certain settings and it's like, ugh. And now they stopped updating KUI nameplates, I think. Like the editor that made KUI nameplates just doesn't do it anymore, unfortunately. But I really liked it. Okay, somebody remind me to fix my UI stuff after this. So I'm gonna try to do the transparency thing, and then also maybe the view distance. I don't know if there's any other setting I could do. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I can make the nameplates have a priority depending on if they're see-through or not. Like, is that a thing? Like, can I make the nameplates that are further away move up? And the other ones be further down? I wonder if that's a thing. I mean, it could technically work. Because then it would solve my issue. Without me having to change my view distance.
Intruders are here! What are you
Thank you so much for the raid. Derp Healer. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream.
Marked by lightning!
Blizzard controls the nameplate position?
5, 4.
Which nameplate position? Because they don't always. Like, so basically what, like, you can change things that Blizzard controls, yeah? Like, there's quite a few settings that are from Blizzard settings that allow you to change the way nameplates look. The position of nameplates, like all kinds of stuff. But it's not like official settings. I mean, it is official settings, you just don't have a way of changing them without a script. What? Yeah, somehow was in that. But yeah, I don't know if you can... Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, I guess, with the distance thingy. Yeah, because then that would be a... Yeah, I think you're right. That might not work. Because if I change the transparency on the nameplates on Plater, then that would have to be a Plater setting and not the Blizzard setting, yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right that that's not something I can change.
You! Have a look over there.
Wait, KUI is getting updated after all? Well, either way, like, the reason why I want to stick to KUI is such a weird reason, though. Like, there's just no way I can't fix this with Plater, right? Like, the only reason why I want to use KUI is because I have this weird issue where the nameplates are moving weirdly on Plater. And surely that is something I can fix, right? I just don't know how. It's just this really awkward thing. Well, the thing that I... Like, it usually happens when I do like a big... When I pull multiple mobs.
By lightning.
When I pull lots of mobs, then they're just moving so weirdly. And sometimes if there's nameplates in the background, like from mobs that we haven't pulled, like for example these mobs, they like push themselves down and the mobs that we are fighting are pushed up.
Who needs henchmen?
Like, it's just all kinds of weird. I don't know.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Thanks for gifting yourself to Thirsty. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Positively radiant.
Oh, that is so nice. You're actually the author of Playthrough? Let's go. Alright, then we can figure it out after this dungeon. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Streamer privilege. Having add-on authors in your stream helping you out.
Marked by lightning. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Oh, we are a little bit over percentage, huh? Oh.
You've done well.
Oh my god, we have to do the game properly?
Wow.
Wow. We don't have a demon hunter or a proc paladin. Unreal. Okay, female, no gloves, light vest. Are the other people looking as well? Okay. It's this one. Told you. Shit, did someone fail? Oh no, did we not get all of the clues? We didn't get all clues, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 4, so I think we're fine. I don't think we have the long RP done, right? Hey Danny, thank you so much for 11 months. What's up? I'm farming court for Infernal Writ. Thanks for Prime, Dan. Thank you very much.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the Moonkins. Not running to the tank. Oh no, wait, one of them was a hunter actually, I think. Do you still need that trinket, Brian? What the hell? Oh wait, it healed.
Excellent. Now
Excellent.
that we have the key, the way to the balcony
Must you
should
leave
be
so
open.
soon, Grand
It's time to
Magistrix?
put an end to Elisand.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
I'm gonna play Infernal Writ and Feather, yep.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Bleed for the The elements answer to me!
If the hunter is baiting, then I go back in.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix!
5,
The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! Bleed for the Grand Magistrates! Death by 1,000 cuts! I will speed you towards your demise! If you blink, you bleed! Death by 1,000 cuts! The elite for the Grand Magistrates!
There's a lot of things all over the place.
If you
5,
blink, you
4.
bleed! The wind slices to the bone! If you blink, you bleed!
They are really hard to see, like the piercing gales.
I will speed you towards your demise! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Alright. No. Where's my trinket? 2 plate items. Wow.
We may
Who
have
needs
missed our
that?
chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Thanks for 30 months, Spectre. What's up? Alright, so let's figure out the plater thing then. The problem is I have to figure out what the issues that I'm having. Because I feel like half the time I don't even know what the issue is. Oh yeah, okay, so this, for example, is already annoying. Like I see these mobs here, right? Like I see the nameplates. And then like another nameplate appears here in the back. And it will just push all the other ones upwards, right? Like somehow this nameplate is... Like I just don't understand why it does that. Why is this nameplate further down than the other ones when they're closer to me? Is that something you can change? Like I want the nameplates that are closer to me to always be in the bottom. Is that a thing you can change? Thanks for the sub, Hanklit. Thank you very much. Thanks for 19 months, Scooter. What's up? Ginger primer. Yeah, I'm a professional TikToker. Player options, enemy box selection space. Isn't that just doesn't it just like help me to select, like if my mouse is not exactly in a nameplate, it will still click on a dummy? Isn't that what selection space is? Thanks to 28 Max, what's up? Let's see. Words. Options. Okay, where's that again? Advanced? There. Thanks for 200, Taria. Thank you so much. Oh, we got the scam chain going on. Thanks for 19 months, Disaster, and thanks for Prime Elon Master. Thank you so much. Yeah, my clicking area is pretty big. I like it like that though. And maybe I make it a little bit smaller. No, wait, this is the wrong thing that I'm changing. Even though I just, well, yeah, this is a bit big. So this is moving all of the nameplates down for some reason. Interesting. What did I have it on just now? $61. Okay, 61 definitely way too high. Okay, this is already better. I still don't understand why this dummy in the background is in the middle though. Like, I don't understand why that's a thing. But maybe you can't change it, I don't know. Let's try 51, see what happens. And where's the distance between them? Why can I not move the option window? Oh. Hello? What is that? That's so annoying. Okay, wait. What was that again? I'm sure it's on plate or somewhere too, but might as well just find it here. The difference between them? Where is it again? Wait, does the distance change if I dot them? No, it doesn't. Okay, I think I want them to be a little bit... Actually, like, why do they move up now? It's so weird. Why do they do this? So if I move my camera... Is it because this dummy wasn't in the screen anymore? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, as soon as this nameplate here leaves my screen, the other ones move up. Nameplate overlap. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is it just because they don't have space? No, they do have space. Okay. General settings, nameplate overlap. Nameplate overlap there. Okay, this is better. I think still a bit further apart. Maybe I just have to change the view distance. Maybe that's the only thing I can do to have these background nameplates not mess up my other nameplates. why isn't it doing this now, for example? Like, look how far they're apart, right? Look at this. Why is this? I guess it's just because it cannot fit in between here. So this nameplate is like attached to this mob. And this nameplate just can't fit in between here, I guess. So it's going so far up. Like, look at this. It's so weird. I need to change the width targeting. You think that'll fix it? Oh, you're saying that so they don't overlap like this? Okay. I don't want it to be super small though, right? Like the targeting width. I want it to be at least the same size as the nameplate, right? Otherwise, it's weird. Maybe I just have to make the clickable area smaller. Maybe just make the smaller and then have the overlap be bigger. I mean, how... I know I'm a boomer, but I don't need to have it that wide, right? Surely. Okay, wait, let's try that then. Wait. Okay, well, it's doing the same thing again if I just change this. Yeah, now they're just too close. And I just kind of want to see my dots in between. But as long as they have space... Okay, I think this is slightly better than what I had before. Nameplate overlay H. Okay, let's see what that is. They're still so close though, I feel like. Advanced nameplate overlay. Let's see. Advanced. Overlap. Okay, I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Question mark. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what that is. Space between each nameplate horizontally when stacking is enabled. Wait, did we say H or V? H, okay. Okay, let's just see what this does. Okay. It doesn't go further though. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to understand this setting. So what was the other setting then? That we changed before. What was that again? Nameplate overlap V. Or it's the vertical thing, and the other one is the horizontal thing. Ah, okay, I got it. Ah, okay. Let's go back. Okay, wait, so what if we make this, okay, this is 140. Alright, so now it allows them to overlap horizontally. Okay, I think that's good. Or like not like this. Right? That's what the setting does, right? So now they can overlap like this. But they can't overlap like did away. Okay, I think I like that. Technically, okay. This is too close now though. Did I have it before on? Mm-hmm. And can I change? Wait. What did I want to do? Can I? Okay, first of all, I want my target to have a glow. Where's that? So my target nameplate, I want it to have like a glow or something. Where do I change that again? Or is that something I have to do under? Thank you so much for gifting stuff to Bagloben. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Yeah, Terry, I know, right? Go to target. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Target overlay texture, target highlights. Okay, and it needs to be more visible. Oh, and my mouse over as well. True. I want my mouse over to... Let's make this a different color. I want this to be... purple. Maybe. Yeah. Hover over highlight. Oh yeah, hover over highlights. Oh, okay, so we kind of have a glow for this, okay. Let's just make it like this. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I like this. Target shading. Apply a layer of shadow above the nameplate. Oh. Okay, I think I like... Well, maybe I don't see it as much if it's red nameplates. So right now they're yellow, but usually they're red. And it should be fine. Anyway, so now I wanted to do the out of range thing, right? Is that something you can change? I'm not sure. Maybe you can't change it after all. Can you change the nameplates if they're out of range to be like different colored? Or like opacity being different or whatever? Is that a thing you can do? It says just view distance? Okay, let's see. Transparency is used to units out of your range. Units which isn't your target, out of range, plus isn't your target. Nothing. I guess it's just not... Can you change the opacity used here? Where's that? Occluded alpha multiplier. Ooh. There's a no combat feature? Changes the nameplate alpha when you are in combat and the unit isn't. Oh, I like that. Can I test this with dummies? I guess not. Oh wait, is this the opposite? Oh yeah. Oh, never mind, it's the opposite. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, now I can test it. Alright. Ooh, I think I like this. I think this is perfect. Okay, maybe not as much. Let's try this with normal mobs. Looking for mobs. Actually, let's just take these. Okay, so now I'm not in combat with those. Ooh, I like this. And now you can at least see when you're not in combat with them. Okay. So even if it puts a nameplate in between my other nameplates, like this, right? At least I can see I'm like not in combat with them. Okay, I like it. Beautiful. Maybe I changed my view distance as well. Just like in general, the distance. What do you have your view distance on? Where's my view distance? Let's see. Oh, I just put it to 60 yards, right? I think I just have to keep it on 60. Wait, why can I not change this? In range / target alpha it's... Wait, no. I think I'm good now, right? Like this alpha was fine to be changed. Or what did you say? Oh, the range. Ah, I see what you're saying. Alpha multiplier for occluded plates when they are not in line of sight. Ah, okay. Range target alpha is ascended to the right of no combat alpha. To the right of no combat alpha. Oh, here. Frame alpha for targets or in range units. Let's put this also to 40. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Let's make this a bit higher. Shit, I always don't want to open weaker. Let's put it like this. Why is it doing this now, though? Why is this? Oh, is it doing the opposite? No. Why are they transparent now, these two nameplates? Now I'm confused. Oh, this is the opposite of what we wanted, right? It's the in range ones. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So basically, what we want is the opposite of this. If it's not in range, it should be lower alpha, right? Okay, let's see if that's a thing, though. Transparency is used for units out of range, but where do we change the transparency of this? Is it this one here? Because it says general, so maybe it is this setting? Or is it? Yeah, so now this one is out of range, right? Shit, that's the wrong thing again. Let's see if this changes anything. No. Is it this? No. Good night, Gokanero. Okay, so I'm basically just trying to find the setting for the alpha for out of range units. Like I want the alpha to be higher, basically, or lower, rather. This one here? No, this is not line of sight. In range / target alpha? Yeah, this one is the opposite though. This one is the alpha for things that are in range, not things that are out of range. Mister, why you gotta do that? I was just trying to have a good time. Why you gotta be like this? Should the blizzard settings help me with occluded alpha? Maybe it will help. Yeah, but the blizzard settings just make the settings be a set alpha, right? So it basically just doesn't allow me to change it anymore. Right? And that's like the opposite of what I want. We specifically want to change it. You can't control how much they fade. You can't, but you... It's so weird because you can control all the other things, right? I can control all the other fading options. Is this just not something you can change? That is a bit weird. But I mean, maybe? Because the other alpha you can change. I just feel like it's not visible enough. Well, okay, if I use Blizzard Rage... I mean, that doesn't do anything, right? Try maxing out the in-range alpha and decrease the overall alpha. Okay. Where's the overall again? I mean, I saw... Man, I'm not used to having the in-range alpha be so bright. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more visible now if the in-range ones are of a higher alpha. I guess it's fine like this. And I need to... Let me pull some up somewhere. Oh, there's an overall setting? Oh, wait. There's an above the in-range. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, wait, we have to find something out of range. Aha! We found it. All right, perfect. All right, this is amazing. Okay, this is what we want. And then we can remove this a bit again, right? So it's not so... Perfect. Yeah, this is good. I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're good. Or is this like line of sight now? No. Okay. Perfect. I'll just play it in plus and see how it works. I'm sure I'm gonna hate it. I think what I'm gonna hate is how close the mobs are together. Oh wait, I need to change this before I hate my life again. Oh, and I also need to change this. Oops. Let's pull some ups and see what happens. Oh, I think my target should be... Shit. Okay, we want my target to also be full alpha. Can we change it as well? Wait. Okay, so far it's looking good. Wait. Use no combat alpha. Change the most alpha when you are in the combat and the unit isn't. Can I have this setting but without it also affecting my target? Because Can I have things have low alpha if they're not in combat with me, except my target? Is that something I can do?
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like. Get them.
They really ruined the talent system by changing it on the fly? I'm not sure what you mean.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
What do you mean by
There's a
changing it on the
saying for
fly?
this in survival of the fittest.
Before, when you wanted to change the talents, you had to be at certain places, being too long gone from WoW. Yeah, but how is... okay, this is honestly confusing me a lot. So you're saying it's a bad thing that you can change talents wherever you want to? Okay, you actually have to explain this to me. I'm very curious. Why do you think that's a bad thing? Before this, you had a certain talent setup where you needed to stick to it. Well, the way it works now is that you cannot change your talents if you're like you cannot change your talents in the middle of a raid encounter, for example, if that's what you're worried about. Because I can see that being weird, right? Like, imagine you could change your talents mid-combat. That would be awkward, right? Because then you're like, oh, I'm going to play this talent in phase 1, and then I'm going to change this other talent in phase 2. You know, like, that would be very awkward. But that's not how it works. Yes, you can change the talents wherever you want, but you cannot change your talents in combat. And you cannot change your talents if you're, like, in a battleground or in an arena. You cannot change your talents if you're inside an plus dungeon or whatever. So basically, all of the situations where it would be awkward for you to constantly change your talents, you're not allowed to do that there. So I think that's what you would be worried about, right? Which is, by the way, like, I know you were, like, making fun of the person, but it's honestly a good concern, like, a big concern. Like, I would be very mad, honestly, if I could change my talents mid-raid encounter. So I think it's a valid concern to be like, what the hell, that's bad. Because I personally would also think it's bad if you could change your talents mid-combat or whatever. Yeah, you can change your talents while you're in a raid. If you're not currently, like, fighting the boss. Or are in combat in any way. You can change your talents from one boss to the next, though. Yes. This has been a thing for a long time already, though. Like, you were able to do that even before with Tomes of Clear Minds. But yeah, you can't change it mid-combat or whatever. Exigodino, no. You can save talent builds, yes. So you have, like, you have builds and you can name them and then you can switch between them. Yeah, before you had to use a tome, but that doesn't mean like that's like the harder or easier. I don't know why. Because you're saying, damn, they made it easy mode now. Like, I personally wouldn't refer to it as easy just because you don't need an item for it. Like, I don't think there's anything difficult about buying an item that allows you to change your talents, right? The reason why they changed it is because they reworked the talent system. Because before, the last couple of years, we had a different talent system where you only had like 5 or 6 talent choices. And it makes sense that you don't want to change those talents 24/7, right? But now with this talent system, it makes a lot more sense to want to change your talents more often. So they removed the tomes. You don't need them anymore because obviously you want to adjust your talents more often nowadays when you have so many more talents. Like sometimes you're like, oh, I want Typhoon here. And then on the next bus, you're like, oh, I actually want Vortex or I want Dispel or whatever. And then you can change it around. I just want to play the game and have fun. I don't want to play 5D chess when it comes to changing talents. I mean, I think for some people, like I totally see that talents can be a little bit overwhelming at first. But something that people, in my opinion, like, I think people are a bit baited sometimes by everything being in one. Like, I don't think Dragonflight is more complex than before, than like Shadowlands. In fact, I think it's a lot less complex. I think Shadowlands was so much more complicated when it came to optimization and like figuring out your character. Because you had to figure out, okay, like which Covenant do I play? Which Legendary do I have equipped? Which talents do I run? Which Soulbind do I play? Which traits do I use? Like, it was so much more complicated in my opinion. Except that it was not all... Like, you didn't see it all. Now, the difference with the talents now is that all of these things are compressed into the talents, right? Like, the only thing you care about nowadays is which talents do you run. That's it. Like, you don't have to think about, oh, which Legendary do I use? Which Soulbind? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't have to worry about any of that. You only worry about the talents, right? And I think what people are confused about is that just looking at the talents, because they're all, like, all of the difficulty of your choices is being compressed into the talents. So looking at the talents can be like an overwhelming thing, right? Because you can see all of the complexity of your choices are being in one thing, and it looks like it's a lot, right? But this is nowhere near as complicated as it used to be when you had like a million different things. It was just not as obvious to you, I guess. Like in Shadowlands and in BFA and in Legion, it wasn't as obvious that there were so many choices you had to make because they were all individual choices in different systems. You had to make a choice of the Legendary, you had to make the choice of the talents, you have to make the choice of which blah 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 you run, right? And it was all like separate systems, so it wasn't as obvious maybe that you had to make all of these choices. At the talents, it's very clear how many different choices you can make by just looking at the talents, right? So that's what's confusing people a bit, I guess. But the good thing about these talents is that they're not gonna like go away. They're gonna stay, right? So if you like, you literally just have to learn your talents once, and then you're gonna be fine. Like, there's not gonna be a new patch that comes out, and then there's a completely new system that you have to learn, and blah, 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 right? We now, all of our borrowed power is coming from our talents, which I shouldn't call it borrowed power because it's not borrowed power, but basically all of your strength is coming from your talents. And once you have understood your talents, you're good. And you just go from there. So I understand that people are overwhelmed at first because obviously it's all new. But the good thing about the talents is that you only have to learn them one time. So it's definitely worth it to learn them. Like, no matter what spec you play, I think it's very, very worth it to understand what the talents do and how good they are for each situation. Just because they don't go away, you know? I understood when people didn't want to learn how soulbinds work or how soulbind traits work, like in Shadowlands, right? Because you knew they were going to go away. So, like, people were thinking, oh my god, why would I put a lot of time and effort into learning all different soulbinds and all different traits when I know they're going to be gone later? Same goes with the BFA, where you had to learn your asteroid traits and your, I don't know, like your essences or whatever. Like, you had to figure out all of this stuff, and then it was all gone afterwards, right? But yeah, these talents are not going to be gone, and therefore spending time learning them is not a waste of time at all. I definitely recommend learning the talents for your spec so you kind of understand what they're doing and what they're good for. And then you can kind of adjust them the way you want for different situations. But then again, if you don't want to learn your talents because you don't want to play 5D chess, then just copy someone's talents, really, you know? Like, I personally definitely think it's much better to learn them. Like, much better. But if you don't want to do that, well, then just copy them, right? Like, it's so easy to copy the talents because you can just import them. It's literally just like a copy paste. Hey, torpedo? Yes, it very much matters what quality your materials are when you craft a item. The higher your materials, the more, like, the higher the chance of you crafting a higher level weapon or a higher level item. But yeah, I think the most overwhelming things in Dragonflight is not necessarily the way classes work. Because, yeah, okay, if you start playing Dragonflight for the first time, you might be overwhelmed by the talents, right? I get it. But the thing is, as I said, the talents are gonna stay. So learning the talents is not a waste of time at all. The one thing that I think people are mostly overwhelmed by when it comes to Dragonflight are all of the things outside of classes. Like, people are really confused by the profession rework, for example. Because they changed the way professions work, and professions are more relevant now, and people are confused about the items and embellishments and the ingredients that you need and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just confusing. I totally understand. Like, I get it. It's definitely confusing. And then the renown system can be confusing as well. I do think it's pretty, like, it's a pretty big you have a pretty nice overview with the UI, but it still can be overwhelming because you don't know what it's good for. It's like, do I have to farm this? Like, do I have to do this? Like, what is it? What is going on? Because there's so many, I think, a very interesting phenomenon in Dragonflight is that there's so many optional things that people are overwhelmed because they don't understand that they're optional. And that's very interesting. Because people feel like they're falling behind and people feel like they're missing out, even though they are not missing out because it's all optional stuff. But people don't know that, right? Which I understand, right? Because if you're not reading up on things, if you're not reading Wowhead 24/7 and you're not watching streamers or whatever, you're confused about all of this new stuff, and no one is telling you that you don't need to do all of that, right? So people log into Dragonflight and they see all of these quests everywhere, and they see the renown, and they're like, oh my god, and like I need to do this, right? Even though they don't. But it can be overwhelming when you don't understand what you need to do and what you don't need to do, right? Anyway, we're not getting invited to any of my plus keys. And it's very difficult to get invited, apparently. Oh my god, let's go. I don't think we have to go solar beam on this one. If you place a crafting order without a primal infusion, will that item only cost a primal infusion when you request to upgrade it? So the way crafting things work is there's an initial craft and there's a recraft. Okay, the initial craft, I mean, you can literally see it when you just go to the work orders. If you're ever confused about something, you can just see it here. Alright, so if you want to craft an initial weapon, you can see what you need here, right? And then, if you want to change anything about a crafted item, like if you want to upgrade it with a primal infusion, if you want to change your stats on it, if you want to put an embellishment on it, if you want to have it higher quality, whatever, it's always a recraft, okay? And what you need for your recraft is always the same, no matter what you want to change. Like, no matter what it is you want to change, no matter if you want to add an infusion, or you want to change the stats, or you want to change the embellishment, you always need these ingredients. It's always this, no matter what you want to do. So if you want to add a primal infusion later on, it will cost you 5 artisan's metal, and it will cost you whatever it is that it says here on the recraft. Hey, Ban, what's up? Thanks for Prime, Kamasta. Thank you so much. I usually don't play with Solar Beam, though. I personally like the new crafting system. I think it's really good.
I hope to see you again.
I personally think it's really, really good. I just think that a lot of people are not understanding it, because it is pretty complicated to get at first. But I do think it's a very good system. Like, all around. The only thing that I think is awkward is like the public work orders without the minimum quality requirements that you can set. That is a bit weird. Raw materials are too rare. Well, I mean, I think all of the issues when it comes to gold, like, I think a lot of people are concerned about the cost of some of the stuff, some of the profession items, which I totally understand. But I think that's mainly just because of it being the start of the expansion, right? Outside of that, I think, like, once we're later on in the expansion and once a new patch comes out, I don't think it's gonna be as bad anymore as it is now. Because right now it's just like there aren't a lot of crafters who can craft the things, so you have to pay more for, like, you have to pay more fees, and then on top of that, there's just a lot of people, like, a lot of people just don't, they're not able to craft the things that you want. And some of the materials are very rare because there's less people farming them, and so on, because, yeah, it's just people need to figure out the crafting system. And once people have figured it out, I'm sure the prices are going to go down because people then finally understand what they can make gold with, right? Because the more people understand what people want, the less it's probably going to cost, because the more people are going to farm it to make gold. Thank you so much for Prime Sub stuff. Thank you very much. I mean, the one thing that I do think is weird, and I'm still not sure if this is 100% confirmed. Well, I guess it is confirmed if you don't have a illustrious insight. I think that is something they should probably change. I think what they should change is
Looking to buy?
the illustrious insight. Yeah.
Travel
So basically,
safe.
there's an item that every crafter can craft. It's called illustrious insight. This one here. And it increases your skill towards an item by 30. The thing is, though, it costs you 50 artisan metal to craft this item, which, first of all, is way too expensive because recrafting only costs 5. So that's basically 10 recrafts are the same cost as this illustrious insight. So first of all, I think they should decrease the cost of artisan metal, illustrious insight. This should only cost like 25 artisan metal or like 20. And I think this should also be something that you can work order. Like, I don't understand why you cannot work order this. Because the problem is that the crafter is the one that has to provide the artisan metal to craft this. And I think that's the biggest issue. Because if I, as a non-crafter, could work order an illustrious insight by providing my metal, then I would do that, and then we wouldn't have all of this issue with the recrafting. Because if you have an illustrious insight, you can guarantee a 418 craft without any inspiration procs, right? If your skill is high enough. So the problem is just that no crafter is going to give you their 50 metal, right? No one's going to do that. Hey Patrick, what's up? Tips on how to find a proper and plus team? No. I absolutely no idea. Usually, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are certain discords that you could join technically. You can try and you can literally just try in the group finder. Like I see people sometimes in a group finder specifically saying that they're looking for a team to push with and stuff. I'm not sure if that maybe works. And otherwise, something I see some people do is like if you play a key, like if you're pugging a key and you enjoyed playing with some of the people in there, or you thought they were like good or whatever, then you can like add them. You can add them to your Battle.net afterwards, and then maybe like message them again after and see if they want to play again, and then like just kind of build a friend circle, and then plus friend circle or something, and then try if you find people to play with like that. But yeah, it's not that easy, I guess. I'm not uploading the new Play-Doh profile because I don't even know if I like it yet. Oh my god. Wait, this is a good idea? We invited a tank. And their highest key is 15, Court of Stars. And they said, where should I go? I hope... I hope that'll work out. Yeah, maybe they're joking.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
Thanks for the prime, Alonda. Thank you so much.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrate.
Oh my god, I have the longest boat ever.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Oh, nice stun. Wait, that was the DK stun. Okay, I think the DK was joking. The DK just stunned them up as it was jumping out. That's only something a good tank would do.
5, 4, 3.
But my harbor pool. Feels bad.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning. Shit, we had a cast go through. Uh-oh. Christmas is not over until the next year. Shut up, Brian. Christmas is over when I say it's over. Oh. So far, I like the nameplates, which is good. But why is it doing this? Oh, it's the mouse over highlights. I'm not sure I like that.
Marked by
That's awkward. Like the fact that it's highlighting the empty bar as well. Okay, let's try to fix that afterwards. I want to change my mouse over highlight. I'd rather it be like a glow around the thing instead of highlighting the actual thing because it makes it look really weird. in my opinion. When it's, you see, it makes it look like the health is something else. Oh yeah, the nearest Recolette. Let's go. Are we pulling this?
Marked by lightning.
Five, four,
I'm gonna click this. And that. Oh, we're pulling this? That's very interesting. Why would we do that?
Elements answer to me.
It's a forbidden pack. Forbidden pool.
five, four,
Wow.
No trespassers allowed!
Holy shit, we have a lot of astral power.
Marked by lightning.
I need reinforcements!
five, four, three, two.
I guess he died, so we're fine, right? No, we're not. Well, I guess we're dead. What happened there? We had the same one, no? The Evoker and I? It was the Windwalker that had the other one. But the Windwalker had died. So how were we supposed to clear on his body? Or, like, did they accept the rest and we had to go? I don't know, like, I'm confused. Isn't usually when they're dead, you don't have to clear? Right? Like, if they're dead, you don't actually have to clear it, right? I thought so.
The elements answer to me.
So basically what happened is that because the Windwalker took the rest, we were stunned, right? I don't think it has anything. I don't think you have to clear on their dead body. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, it used to work like that on beta, but I think they fixed that. Right?
Nicely done, cowards!
Yeah, I think most of the people in chat are like making things up right now. I think literally 90% of the things that people are saying in chat right now is literally just wrong. Because I'm pretty certain that if the person, like for example, if you're in a different realm, you also don't get stunned.
Marked by lightning.
And I think they also fixed it for dead people. So I think what happened is that if the person is dead, you won't get stunned. Like if the person that you need to clear with is dead, then you don't have to clear it on their body. Like you won't get stunned. I'm pretty sure. But because they accepted the rest before it ran out, you get stunned. I think that's how it works. Did that just happen to you? No. That did not just happen to me. Because the person was rest and they accepted the rest, right? They weren't actually dead when we got stunned at the end, right? If they would have stayed dead, I think we wouldn't have gotten stunned.
Up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
No, I don't think so. Like, I understand that you have to be 100 yards. Like, if you're more than 100 yards away, you also don't have to clear it. But I'm pretty sure they changed the thing with it being dead. I don't think you have to clear the body.
Marked by lightning.
But, maybe I can test this somewhere. We'll pay attention next time when a person is dead somewhere. But I guess the person has to die while thundering is happening, right? Because if you are already dead when thundering is applied, then it just won't be applied to you, right? Like, then it's different. So it's going to be hard to test that exact situation. Hey Nicole, thank you so much for 21 months. What's up? Because I know if you're in different realms, you also don't get stunned. I know that for a fact. Like if you do Shadowmoon Bureau Grants, for example.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
And you do which boss is it? The second boss? If you do the second boss, and you're downstairs where you have to kill your at, then you won't get stunned. But you do get stunned if you leave the realm again, right? So technically the way you want to play is if you have thundering on you, then you would want to stay downstairs for a bit longer if it's only a few seconds left of your thundering buff. Like let's say you're downstairs, you killed your at, and you have 2 seconds left on your thundering buff, then you want to stay downstairs. because then you won't get stunned. But people are usually panicking and they go upstairs because they want to clear. But it's better to just stay downstairs, unless you would die to the incoming damage, of course. Because being downstairs also does a decent amount of damage to you.
The elements answer to me!
You almost always play Pulsar. You only don't play Pulsar
5,
if you
4,
do like low keys. Because in low keys, having burst damage is better. And we don't really have burst damage, but Orbital Strike is better than 0 burst damage. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh my god. The imps are gonna... Oh my god! Thank you so much for 44 months, Arthur. What's up? Yeah, that was maybe not advisable. Thanks for 7 months, buddy. Oh my god. This is just... It's just something.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna take... Oh my god. Okay, we can do it, we can do it. Maybe. Maybe not. What toys do we have here?
The fires will come for you!
We don't have to do anything else.
What are you waiting for?
Right? Because we
Check
have
out
the
the
healer
noise.
here. We can press the healer guy. Still need some trash though. Or how much trash do these guys give? These mini bosses?
The elements answer to me!
Oh, there's another patrol. Oh my god, the patrol, the patrol. I mean... Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Why is this person not taking a rest? Please watch the patrol. Thanks for 11 months, Sammy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, why didn't they take the rest? Did it not go through the rest? Why wouldn't... What? Maybe the rest didn't go through? Because they would have easily done it, right? If the Windwalker would have taken the rest. But maybe it just didn't go through.
strikes by lightning.
Wait, the mob reset because we didn't pull it. Are we gonna have to play another enforcer? It's a disaster. Oh my god, why?
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I'm so confused. We have to kill the watch. We have to kill the eye. We have to pull it before it resets. Okay, we have to pull it down so we don't pull the patrol. Like we have to pull this guy and we have to pull it like down here. We have to pull it further, right? Because of the other patrol. And there's another patrol. Alright, we're gonna have to pull one more enforcer, I guess.
To me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, there it is. Okay, very good. Okay, now we have to go on the other side. We can go here. Kill this guy. I don't want to talk about it, Relo.
The elements answer to me.
You're actually wrong. The crafting gear is better than what you can find in the raids. I think there's something that people don't necessarily understand about the crafting gear, and it's the embellishment thing. The reason why crafting gear is actually best in slot for every spec in the game is because of the embellishments. They're basically enchants that can only be put onto crafted gear. And these enchants are worth a certain amount of item level. So it realistically means that certain items are higher item level than what they seem, right? Like the elemental, like this lariat, for example. It says it's 418, right? But because of the effect that is on it, it's actually worth a lot more item level. Because this effect cannot be on any other item. So, I don't know how much item level the lariat proc is worth. But I would assume, like, I don't know, at least, I don't know, 10? That's just I made it up. Like that number I just completely made up, right? But just imagine this necklace is item level 428 instead of 418. So yeah. Basically, whatever, like all of these crafted items are not best in slot because of the item level, but because of the enchant that it plus the item level, right?
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
And of course, you can put whatever stats you want on it, which is also very valuable because maybe you can get an item in a raid that has the same item level, but it has the wrong stats. Well, the crafted item allows you to put whatever stats you want on it, right?
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
So yeah, crafted items are best. So if you're a Mythic raider, like if you have access to every single item in the game, no matter the item level, then you still want crafted items equipped. And if you're not a Mythic raider, like if you're a Heroic raider or whatever, then there's probably more than 2 crafted items that you want. I think most classes want at least 2 crafted items in their best in slot list. Some have even more than 2 because of like rings and stuff where they want like certain stats on it.
Good day. You've done
And
well
if you
so
don't have
far.
Mythic item level access, then you probably want more than 2.
I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with the latest magic to make you just avoid drawing attention to yourself.
Okay, we have a
with
demon
wild
hunter, so we just need to find all the clues. Reload. Yeah, why didn't you just craft it? Just craft an illustrious inside reloads. What's your problem? No potions, short sleeves, dark vest. Did we not talk to all of them? Oh, now we do. There is not... You can have as many crafted items equipped as you want. You can have... Every single item can be a crafted item if you want. The only thing that you're restricted in is embellishments. You can only have 2 embellishments on equipped at any given moment. So you cannot equip 3 different items that all have an embellishment on it, obviously. But if you... Like, for example, this ring here is a crafted ring without an embellishment, right? So it means... I can have, I don't know, these items here, like this 418 without embellishment, I can have on all slots. Now, of course, you can't do that at the moment because you're restricted in the amount of sparks you have. We only have 3 sparks right now. So we can only have a total of 3 crafted items right now. Yeah, I still disagree though. Like, if you talk about money, like making gold with professions, can somebody see this for me? Yeah. Like, you can definitely make a lot of gold still with professions, for sure. Especially because professions are going to be relevant for the whole expansion. I'm going to be mind controlled. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, professions are going to be relevant throughout the whole expansion. And there's going to be best in slot profession gear the whole expansion long.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony.
So even when the next patch comes out, there's gonna be profession gear again that will be best in slot because they will increase the item level of it. So for the whole expansion, everyone is always gonna have best in slot crafted gear. I'm pretty certain. And additionally, there's always things that people want like gems, enchants, potions with different qualities. So even if you just start now, I definitely don't think it's a waste to do professions if you like doing it. Now, you don't need to do professions, obviously. You can get all you want from professions without actually having them. You can always do everything with craft orders. But if you want to make golds and you like doing professions, you can definitely, like, you should definitely do professions. Professions are gonna be making you a lot of golds throughout the whole expansion.
Impossible. My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Oh, we also have long RP.
Failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance.
Man, everything is just going great in here.
These outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
T3.
How dare you interrupt your betters? Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
And this group is just something. I'm baiting. Okay, I guess I'm not baiting. It's fine. You bit.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Wait, now they're not baiting anymore.
If you blink, you bleed.
Okay, I am baiting now.
The elements answer to me.
Wait, now they're out again.
You can't counter what you can't see.
Did he not charge just now?
I will speed you towards your demise.
5, 4.
I mean, I'm just a bit confused.
If you blink,
I should bait or not. So healer is like sometimes going out and sometimes not.
By 1,000 cuts.
So now I'm confused.
I will speed you towards your demise. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The wind slices to the bone.
I think next time I do court, I'm gonna explain the dungeon a bit.
Never heard my blade coming. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Let me rest the healer first.
The elements answer to me! I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. Another victim.
Oh my.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Don't worry, we got this.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. Never heard my blade coming. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
So we're so fine, guys. Don't you worry about it.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Nice. Oh, come on. I totally deserved a trinket for this one. Come on.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come.
Oh,
Sooner or
man.
later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Well, at least we got the mastery trinket. Do you know if there's any way to track the max number of skill points you can /should have at this point? No. Okay, so I personally I'm not doing professions because to me it's just too much effort, in my opinion. I don't want to put as much effort into something like professions as they are. So yeah, I'm not doing them. I don't know how much knowledge you should be having right now, or you could be having right now. I don't really know. The good thing about the knowledge points, though, is I don't think you can ever be behind. As in, like, yeah, of course, there might be somebody that has jewel crafting and unlocks every single, like, talent point, and you won't be able to do that if you started late. That's definitely, like, a thing. But there's only so many points you can put into something specific. Like, for example, if you want to craft rings as a jewel crafter, then it doesn't help you to unlock every single point in like every single talent tree. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you unlock setting, like as long as you unlock all of this plus all of this plus all of this, plus 40 in here or 30 in here, then you can craft the best rings. And another jewel crafter who unlocked everything, they won't be able to craft better rings than you. So yes, you might be behind overall compared to another person, like another professional, like crafter, because another crafter has like everything unlocked in faceting, plus enterprising, plus setting, plus this, you know? But that doesn't mean that you cannot craft rings if you want to craft rings specifically, right? Now, of course, if you want to craft rings and necklaces and gems and like everything, then you're gonna be behind a little bit compared to someone else that started from the get-go, but yeah. Thanks for 15 months, Bad Dog. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Relo, I can only imagine. Yeah, being a crafter, like, even though you made a lot of money at the start, I'm sure it was super exhausting because you had to explain the system to, like, everybody, right? Like, the amount of people that didn't understand how the system worked. That reminds me of this one whisper. Oh my god, who was that? I don't remember. He was so good. So there was like this one craft that you can only do if you're in Brackenheight Hollow. What is that again? Like, you have to kill the boss or something to be able to craft it? What is it again? I forgot what it was. Yeah, the Altar of Decay. True. Yeah, you need that for like the toxic stuff, right? Alchemy, yeah. And so, some alchemists was like, somebody whispered an alchemist and they were like, hey, can you craft this for me on quality 3? I give you like, I don't know, 500 gold. And then the crafter was like, well, actually I have to go and do the dungeon and I can do it for you, but I would want like a little bit more. And then they're like, what do you mean you want more? It's free for you. I give you the materials. And then he was like, well, actually, I have to do the dungeon. And it's like, it's free for you. Why would you want more? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, the nameplate thing. I wanted to change the nameplate then. It was the target that I wanted to change. No, it was the mouse over. What was it again? Hover. Highlight. Can I have something different for this? Like, can I just have it be a glow instead of a highlight? Is that a thing? And a guy with a lengthy response to a work order saying it was this daily charity. It's just one button press, yeah, exactly. What grinds my gears about the profession is that the damn create all button not working 50% of the time. Dude, that was already bugged on beta, and I reported it like 3 times because it's so annoying. But I guess I still haven't fixed it. Leather workers charging 30k for 20% discharge on rank 5 flaring cow. Yeah, one thing that is bothering me a little bit is when crafters ask for money for a recraft when they can only get it with an inspiration proc. I personally don't like that. Because if I am gonna go to a crafter and I say, hey, I want this rank 5, and they're like, yeah, I can craft it with like 25% inspiration proc, then in my opinion, they should just give me the price, including the recrafts. And then I provide the recraft material. I don't like it when I have to pay, I don't know, 10k for the initial craft and then like 5k for each recraft. Like, I don't like that because it's like RNG, right? And if you have to recraft it 20 times to get it, I am the one providing the materials, right? Like, what? Like, I don't understand why I have to pay a fee for each recraft. I think that's a bit stupid. I don't want to send it back every time. Wait, but you don't have to send it back, right? You just craft it, no? It sends it back automatically, doesn't it? If you want to provide the materials, I need to send it back for each recraft. But don't you just finish the order? Wait, now I'm confused. The way I've done all of the recrafts so far is that I just sent the order again. Like, they craft it, it doesn't proc, they finish the order, I loot it from my mailbox, and I sent the order again. Right? And yeah, that's annoying for me, but it shouldn't be more annoying for you, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously recrafting it yourself is easier. Or, like, it's faster, I guess. Yeah, but even then, I guess then the person needs to trust you. Like, then the person needs to trust you that they actually recrafted it 5 times. And they actually have to give you the money for it, right? Because otherwise a crafter can just be like, oh, I recrafted it 10 times. Give me the 10 times materials or whatever. They just need to provide a system where the consumer can send a bulk of mats. Yeah. Yeah, I guess what they could do... I guess that's a good point, yeah. What if they would just allow you to have the maximum be quality 5? So basically... Dude, why is this in the middle of my screen? I guess what they could do is give you an option to, like, say, allow recrafts. So let's say I want to have a rank 5 lariat or whatever, or like a weapon, whatever, it's easier to find. So I want this weapon, right? And I want it on rank 5. I guess they could, like, have an option here where it says, like, allow recraft, and then I, like, press it, and then I can just, like, provide as many materials as I want, but it has to be at least the minimum amount. So let's say I can provide 100 primal molten alloy if I want. I can just provide infinite amounts, and then they will recraft it until they get rank 5, and then the rest of the materials it just sends back. I guess they could do that, right? Then that would be the easiest, I feel like. And if you don't want to allow recraft, then you just don't press it. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. A lot of people stand in their neck overnight, for example, when they don't need it. Now if I were to stand it back when it doesn't hit rank 5, it's going to take until the next day. Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise, both people have to be available at the same time, and that's just a mess. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for 35 casting in a tier 3. Appreciate that. Happy holidays to you too. A lot of consumers literally don't have any metal for the recourse because they don't touch the system. Yeah, the thing with the metal is also something that has
Your
to
days bring you joy.
change, in my opinion. I don't know what they should do with the metal. But, I don't know. Yeah, metal is weird. I know how they should fix that. Because it's nice that the person can provide the metal, but then at the same time, if you don't touch professions, you're going to run out of metal eventually. And I don't think you should be forcing people to farm profession stuff if you don't want to do professions, right? I think that's also a bit weird. Thanks for 22 Alpha. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe they should, I don't know. Yeah, what is the weekly quest that gives you metal, by the way? Is it the aiding the accord quest? Because I've completely stopped doing anything at all.
Hey there.
I've literally stopped, I
you
literally
around.
haven't even done this quest. Yeah, this quest I literally haven't done the past, like, 3 weeks.
Greetings, stranger.
I completely just forgot about it. No, it does require you more than just talk to him, though. You need a profession to be at least 25, a crafting profession, no? Don't you need to be at least, like, 25 or something? For this to work? Yeah. So it's not just for free. Like, you do definitely have to put time into the profession at least a little bit. But it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, but what if I level an alt in 2 months? And then I have 0 metal. You know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying. Well, just gather 10 herbs. I mean, I don't know why you're arguing with me about this. If there's a person that doesn't want to do professions, it sucks. I personally just think it sucks. And you level an alt at some point, and you want to craft some gear, and you don't have metal. And then you're just like, oh, well, just level a profession to 25 and farm 10 herbs, and then wait 5 weeks until you can turn into quests 5 times. Like, I don't know, it's just, either there should be like a catch-up system in some sorts, or they have to change, in my opinion, or that you can like switch certain, like maybe they can allow you to turn dragon ale supplies into metal or something, or I don't know, like some currency exchange, or I don't know. Dragon ale supplies are pretty useless, yeah. But then at the same time, dragon ale supplies you also have to farm. Which is also sucks. I can't believe Kara just didn't believe me. Okay, let's change the music a bit. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second, and then we're gonna do Court of Stars again. I still have to farm 2.4k rating as well. I haven't done that either. I need to do like one of those keys here. Ruby life pools or something. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. And then we're gonna continue not getting the items that we want. Be right back. Might have spilled my tea. A little bit. I'm sure it's fine. It's just a mouse pad. Alright. Let's just try to get 2.4k then. I'm tired of courts. I guess we can also do academy, or let's just do whatever we find on 20. Oh, there's the 21 court. Wait. Yeah, that was a bait, I think. Do need a warlock? That's not me. Temple should be good as well. But I need to join a group that can actually time it though. Because if I deplete it, then I don't get any rating. 21 Ruby. I don't think I'll get invited to this. Also, how bad is Ruby? +1 court 19. Oh, I'm here. Latest court. No, I said first. Ruby's gigabait if you don't skip dragons. Oh, the dragon's not bad actually. Lalio won? I can't believe they invited Lalio instead of me when I was saying it first. Unbelievable, I hate this guild. Naguura, I want to do a no-cut 21, 2 bosses dead, 95% trash. Perfect. I'll probably have an easier time getting invited if I played Dresser Druid. Academy is also good, I think. Ish. This temple is a bit questionable. Man, I do hate it when people leave keys, especially like late into a key. At the start of the expansion. Like, I hate that. When I understand when people leave later on, when you don't need the end of dungeon loot. But at the start, when end of dungeon loot is actually good, and people just randomly leave, it's so annoying. my god, I got invited to something. Let's go. I just didn't play that much in Plus last week. So I didn't play an Azure Vault. I played every dungeon once. Last week. I think. I played every dungeon like one time except Azure Vault. Who's Liliana? Okay, girls. Man. My mouse pad is... Wait, where's my second mouse pad? I'll cover my mouse pad with the second mouse pad. That sounds like a great idea. Perfect. What do you mean? You don't have a big mouse pad? Wow. Whoever doesn't have a big mouse pad is doing it wrong. You need a big mouse pad. Also, look how cool this is. Isn't this the coolest mouse pad ever? It's so nice. It's a dragon. It's Rasagath, but in red. I mean, it's nice because you obviously you put the keyboard on it, right? And it's not that you need to... it's not that the keyboard needs a mouse pad, but it's nice to not have like a... What is it called? Like an edge. Between like the keyboard and your mouse. You can just like... Not that I would need that much space, but... Oh wait, we're doing a Ruby, oops. I thought we were doing Academy for some reason.
There are more whelps at the
Thanks for
shrine.
stuff, Goose. Thank you very much. Not bad. Shit, I didn't figure out the plater thing. Shit. The hover thing. Maybe I just don't have a hover target. Let's see if they're like that, maybe. Aqua control? What the hell is that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Are we skipping this guy? Haven't done Ruby in forever.
Alexstrasza charged
Oh, we're
us
not,
with
okay.
protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by lightning!
hate when I have to press Think Emperor. Think Emperor is so good, but the fact that it's 2 globals as a Moonkin is just so annoying.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, we're skipping now. Cute.
If only you could have
I like it.
understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Marked by lightning.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Why did my Ink Emperor not work? Should we rest? I guess so. Since they can't come back, right? Hey, I wasn't in that volcano.
The elements answer to me!
And this mob has a lot of HP, doesn't it? Oh, not setting instinct. Wait, does Still the Rush targets people? Is that how it works? Like it doesn't spawn swirlies under everyone?
You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
The elements answer to me!
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will
Oh my.
freeze your bones. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
No.
It does so much damage.
Pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
The elements answer to me!
Ice consume you.
5, 4, 3,
Be frozen and shatter.
I like this strategy. Like, I like tanking it on the side here. It makes a lot of sense.
Be frozen and shatter.
Good work, champion.
Good
Now
work,
that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above
You don't
while I
switch
confront the
eclipse.
dragon who
I
is
know, like the reason why we used to switch from one eclipse to the other is because we needed to do that. Like, there was just no other way. Yeah. But now, since Dragonflight, we can join whatever, we can enter whatever eclipse we want. So no, you do not alternate eclipses. You always enter lunar eclipse.
5, 4, 3,
Marked by lightning!
Alright, nice.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I think my pulsar weaker is actually wrong. Like, sometimes it doesn't show me when my Starfall is proccing it. It's a bit weird. What the hell, Goose? Thank you so much for the 25 sub-gifts. Mein Freund aus Kärnten. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vielen Dank.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for 3 months, Hammer, as well. Appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Aua. Oh my god, my HP. Really good. Thank you so much. Happy holidays and soon happy New Year.
Keep
Happy
clearing
pre-New
them out.
Year's Eve.
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Den Bundesland muss unterstützt werden. Ganz genau.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, uh-oh. We're doing the dragon lady. Maybe I should have used my cooldowns. No, actually it's fine. Okay. Seems fine, to be honest. Okay, well, now it does a bit of damage. Maybe I set that too soon. Definitely does a decent amount of damage. Ich rede nur Hochdeutsch im Stream. Sonst versteht mich ja keiner.
Marked by lightning!
Nice knock. It's crazy how much harder this dungeon is compared to Court of Stars. On a 19.
You are almost to the master of these minions.
I mean, just how much coordination you need and stuff to do things properly. I'm being totally carried by this group. Thankfully, they know what they're doing. Oh shit. I wish Big Ben.
Marked by lightning!
Oh, ah. This Weaver is a bit annoying. Oh my god, I just walked into the segment pool. Great. Hey Hammer, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
No, we don't really know.
Primalist
I think it's gonna be like a new currency, or maybe it's not even gonna be a currency at all. Maybe it's just like a quest that you have to do, similar to the Spark. Because right now, the way you get the Spark, you have to do a quest, and I think it's gonna be something similar with the Creation Catalyst. But they haven't announced it yet, no. Oh wait, we have to go the other direction.
Then to the flame! You cannot escape the heat!
consume my enemies! End to the flame! Fire, consume my
I have
enemies!
to go here for a sec.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame! Fire, consume my enemies! Erupt with their power! Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Ja, normalerweise rede ich Dialekt, wenn die Leute fragen. Oder bin ich ja in Dialekt schreiben? Also wenn jemand Hochdeutsch schreibt im Chat, dann antworte ich auf Hochdeutsch. Und wenn sie Dialekt schreiben, dann antworte ich auf Dialekt. Und sonst rede ich sowieso allem Englisch. Ouch.
The elements answer to me!
You speak Polish? Yeah, I guess so.
Five.
My bad, it's the wrong direction. Man, these channelers hurt. Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Nice. We're dealing with Sanguine pretty well. I feel like this dungeon can be super annoying with Sanguine with the destroyers and stuff. Just, they did a really good job dealing with it, but you could totally tell that they have experience with it. No, I don't mean experience with Sanguine. I mean experience with Sanguine in this dungeon. I mean... Okay, listen to me.
Elements answer to me.
Don't pretend as if just because you know how Sanguine works, you're gonna deal with it perfectly in like every key.
5, 4, 3.
Usually people know an affix and they still won't deal with it perfectly. if they have not... I mean, sometimes people will literally do a dungeon with the same affixes like 20 times in a row and still make the same mistakes. Or even 200 times in a row. I definitely think that seeing the situations in the certain dungeons sometimes is almost like a requirement. Maybe not, like it's not technically a requirement. Like you could deal with an affix perfectly the first time you do the affix in that dungeon, right? But most of the time you have to see the situation first, because sometimes there's like weird interactions or whatever. So I'm confused. How does this shield work? The thing that killed us, it does have to be perched or something? Or what do you do? Or is it just like, do you have to DPS through it or something?
Elements answer to me!
Why was it so big though? So you just have to DPS through it, but why? Like it felt like the shield wasn't that big at all. The last time was really big.
We are the truth.
So what happened?
My pleasure. That's enough. Take off. Send. That's enough. Get blown away.
Get blown away.
Let us destroy these insects. Take off. Send. That's enough. Get blown away.
I'm gonna rest in a sec.
That's enough.
Man.
That's enough.
There.
Knocked you
I'm gonna
down.
rest this as well.
Take off. That's enough.
Yeah, this boss is decently difficult, I would say. Nice. We barely missed +2.
Thank you, champion. The life pools
I don't
are
need
safe
that.
for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught
Can invokers wear
off guard
offhand?
again.
Is that a thing? I guess so. Oh, I guess they don't need another. Oh no, they do need this. Alright, now the question is where... Oh, no. House 20. I kind of would like... Yeah, a house 20 would be nice. Oh my god. Can you imagine me looting Eye of Scavald first try? While not looting Infernal Writ in 50 dungeons. Oh wait! I just saw this now. They have loyalty badges for game devs now. Wait, how cool is that? I love that. That's pretty nice. How does it work? How do you get a game developer loyalty badge? A loyalty badge just means, well, I guess you shouldn't call it a loyalty badge because that usually refers to like a subscriber badge. But it's just like the icons in front of your name that I was talking about. Yeah, the Twitch thing, yeah. Thanks for 1 year, Pumice. Appreciate that. Wait. Do we have teleports for Dragonflight? Oh no, how does it work again? Do we get that? How do you get that again? Don't you just have to do it on 20? Oh, you have to do all 20s? But I have... So you don't get them individually? No, you don't you? You do get them individually, no? So technically I should have some of them already. Where are they then?
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents.
Yeah, I know it's Hero's Path, but I don't see Hero's Path Dragonflight. I see Hero's Path Battle of Azeroth, Legion, Shadowlands.
Many Nightborn were murdered when Elisand
What's
and
a Draenor?
the Legion attacked. Strike back. Show those devils we will not stand for tyranny.
Oh, so I just... okay, that's
Innocents are
confusing.
being jailed all across the city.
So it puts
This
it under
cannot
the
stand.
expansion that the dungeon
Slay
is
the
from.
guards, take their control orbs,
And that it didn't
set
do any
my people
20s from
free.
Dragonflight. Okay, that's a bit awkward. I guess it makes sense. It's a bit weird. Thanks for 6 months, Sophie. Thank you very much.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts and draw the wither.
Dungeon you
down
think is the
upon
hardest? I don't know. I
Magistix's
haven't really done all of
forces.
the dungeons. I'm just farming items, you know? I'm not trying to do high keys or anything. I'm just doing 20s, 19s or 20s to get the highest item level from end of dungeon chests, plus unlocking the vault as well. I forgot that I have a cup of tea. And thanks for 5 months. Big Checks, what's up? Keys are easier this expansion? Are they? I think it's just the same. No?
Many lucky dudes.
I feel like keys are always like similar difficulty. Ish. The difference in difficulty seems a bit high, but I think that's also normal at the start of the expansion as well. Like usually they will balance the dungeons then throughout the expansion. But yeah, right now obviously the difference between Shadow Moon Burial Grounds and
5,
Ruby Life Pools or whatever is pretty
3,
insane.
2, 1.
And that was the case though as well, I think, at the start of Shadowlands. Some dungeons were just much easier than others.
Noble champions to enter my realm. Behold.
But yeah, it takes them some time to actually fix that.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I think my nameplates are slightly too close. Also, somebody remind me to remove Rage Feather from my weak auras. From my visible auras. I don't want to see Rage Feather on my nameplates. Sorry, I needed Typhoon to interrupt this cast. I was scared. It hurts.
Marked by lightning.
Very well. I will test your worth.
I like how my notes still giving me Nature's Vigil announcements.
Riders, to me! Let your worth be measured in blood. I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Oh, I put it in a bad spot. My bad. I forgot that they used to bait blades. I literally put them in the absolutely worst spot possible.
Let your worth be measured.
The elements answer to me!
I'm gonna walk over.
Five.
Let your worth be measured in blood.
I guess I don't use cooldowns anymore.
Let your worth be measured in Drake Riders. I call upon your aid. Let your worth be measured in blood.
Oh, oops. I walked into the tornado. It's good to know that the tornado doesn't one-shot you, though. On that plus 20. Interesting.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Do I use cooldowns? I guess I am.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four.
I'm still, once I have finished my playtime profile, I will send it to you. It's still sub only though. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their
The elements answer to me!
The elements.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
Shit. Man, okay, I don't see my target that well after all. I think I have to change my target again. This pink thing is a bit, like, it's not noticeable enough. I think we have to change it back to yellow. I don't like it. Pink is not that visible on when the nameplates are red. But then yellow is not that visible when the mobs are neutral. So maybe we have to make it like green or something. Ooh, I like this pool. That cooldowns. Shit, I shouldn't have procced this pool, sorry. Whatever, I'm using cooldowns anyway. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three, two.
Ow.
Sully this ritual with your presence, mortals. You will not deny hurt.
Marked by lightning!
Oh my.
Five.
I got knocked by volcano. And it was a little bit scary. Oh! Oh my god! And this mob is just not dying. Interrupt. Oh! Ooh. Our healer is having a good time, I can tell. Maybe I keep this. Actually, nah, fuck it.
5, 4.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
Yeah, you could use a different bar texture as well. I like the highlight around it, though. I really like the highlight. But the different bar texture, that would make sense, too.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Do we have lust? Oh, yeah.
The light embraces you, Herja.
Oh.
The elements answer to me!
I'm not gonna die to this, right? Okay. I was considering going bear form, but...
5.
Ooh.
The storm gathers! Strike now, Herja! Revel in the power of the light.
Ow.
Marked by lightning!
The storm gathers! Strike!
Be gone from these hallowed halls! I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
You don't play Convoke. Convoke is only good on pure single target. So the only situation where you would ever play Convoke is Taros. And I even don't like the playing... I don't even like it there. I just never play it. Like, even on Taros, I feel like, yeah. The cooldowns are so short, I'm just like, eh.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Yeah, you press circle on 2 targets. Nice timing. I'm just gonna use cooldowns here.
by lightning!
Wait, shit, did they all use cooldowns as well? Or are they just like doing that much damage without cooldowns? I guess it was 4 mobs. That was it, I guess. The more mobs there are, the more damage I'm gonna do because they do less damage.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
So I assume we didn't want to pull this dragon? This dragon actually doesn't even have that much HP. Oh, wait. It's just like the other people did a lot of damage to it. It's just me that didn't.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three.
I guess I can soothe some of them. Nice. I feel like these trapper packs didn't seem that bad in Legion as they do now. Right? Like the marksman in the trapper pack? Did we just like generally have more armor? Or like were we just tankier in Legion?
The elements answer to me!
Or I don't know, did we have more armor? Like I don't know. It's kind of crazy how much damage they do now in comparison.
5, 4, 3.
Can the rogue dodge every single one? With what? Don't they have to vanish? Or what do they have to do? Oh, do you have Devil Vanish? Ah, okay. Oh, and they're a Night Elf as well. This rogue is a Night Elf. So on these guys, I think if you just permanently move, they don't hit you. Like you just have to move.
Answer to me!
At least... Yeah, you see? Then you dodge it.
5, 4.
I'm not sure if that's a bug or it's like, I don't know. But if you move and they jump on you, you just don't get hit. Why don't they jump on me? Okay, wait, this time I got hit. Or maybe it's because I moved into the wall. Okay, maybe I made it up. Okay, I think I made it up. Or maybe I'm too slow. Maybe you have to be a bit faster. I'm convinced that I did this like some time ago, and I was like constantly strafing, and none of them actually did damage to me. You see? I think maybe you just have to be a bit further away, like max range. Maybe then it works.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, maybe you have to be further away and then strafe. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Shit. Oh man. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three,
So has to go to the
2.
Nice. Yeah, maybe you need more speed, or if you're slower, then you just have to go further away. I think that makes sense. Alright, so you just have to go, either the travel time needs to be longer from the wolves, or you need to be faster.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward
See,
to
now we would be fast
within
enough,
the
right? Because we have
Hall
the
of
speed
Glory.
buff. And that's a big pull. I love it.
The elements answer to me!
Nice. Rage Fighter is pretty good overall. It's like 3.6% of my damage. It's not that good as it is in like a raid. There's other trinkets that you can run that are maybe even better than Rage Feather as well. Let me get a flask. Somebody picked up the beer, right? I think it was the Demon Hunter.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and intellect. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Penguin?
I embrace. I deem you
Nice.
unworthy.
Marked by lightning!
Together, we will see our enemies to a savage end!
5, 4.
There's vortex here, I guess.
Seems I underestimated you.
Marked by lightning!
To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar
5,
is yours
4,
for the taking.
3.
No, I too have proved my worth.
Yeah, so the way it works with the beer, I can explain it.
God King Skovald.
Basically, if you pick up the beer, first of all, it only lasts 40 seconds or 30. I think 40. So it only lasts 40 seconds after you pick it up. You have an extraction button. But if you enter combat, it will disappear. So you cannot enter combat, and it only lasts 40 seconds. So you want to pick it up before you go up, and not like before, like too long before. And then you want to throw the beer at an NPC before you talk to another one. Because the way it works is that if you throw a beer at somebody, the debuff of the beer is making them immune to the aura that happens when you talk to a different one. So basically, you throw the beer at one guy, and then you talk to a different guy. And whenever you talk to one of them, they make the other ones immune to be talked to again. But because one of the other mobs is currently enraged because you threw a beer at them, they are immune to the other enrage. You know what I mean? So you have to throw the beer before you talk to them. And you have to talk to a different guy. And then you will be able to talk to them again.
Marked by lightning!
And you only need to... I mean, you can do it with 2 beer as well if you want. You can do it with 2 different mobs.
5.
So you can just keep pulling them back to back, basically. Oh wait, that was too far.
The power is mine.
I think it would have been closer. It wouldn't have hit us, right? The charge. I think. Good morning.
Most impressive. I
Most
never
impressive.
thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength.
The weaker it says personals is just reading my RC note here. The one that I didn't reset from the raid.
Final trial that awaits.
Like it's just ignore it.
I will carve your names in
He's telling me to use personals according to this raid note for Kurok. According to combat timer.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin.
The elements answer to me!
To me, Valajar! Prove
5.
your worth! Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back!
Remember, I don't have beam. But we're fine.
Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your weapons.
God, this just is so much damage.
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight!
The elements answer to me!
My power is beyond anything you have
There's...
yet
Are we dead?
faced.
Huh?
5, 4,
Shit.
3.
Oh no, it spawned so far away.
Be ashamed. You fought with courage and honor.
Why the hell did it spawn in China? What happened? I'm so confused. It doesn't really matter what guy you throw the beer at, it's just not the one that you're talking to. Yeah, it spawned behind me. I mean, because it spawned behind me and then we got gripped to the boss, right? I walked to the boss because we get gripped anyway. But I personally, like, I don't have anything. Like, I don't have solar beam, right? I was just like, it's just weird that it spawned so far away from the boss. Because, like, the other people need to reach it, right? Because, I mean, what am I gonna do? I don't have an interrupt. But yeah, it spawned so far away.
It has been ages since since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
And does it spawn close to players? Is that how it works? Like, did it spawn on me or something? Because as far as I was aware, I thought it just spawns close to the boss. I thought that is how it worked.
Is beyond anything you have yet faced.
But that last one definitely did not spawn close to the boss. So now I'm confused.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
To me, Valajar! Prove your worth! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power!
Ow.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
Where's yellow again? Oh my god. Ah! It was so far away. Oh shit. Dude, this boss does so much damage. Holy Jesus. Oh my god.
Fight for me, Valajar!
Yeah, I can imagine that it's even worse to heal as an evoker. Because you need to run to your rune.
Call upon my true power.
Wait, why was I able to release? If the rogue is still in combat? I'm so confused.
There is no shame in defeat. So
What? We're still in
long as one
combat.
fights with valor.
Idiot.
What the hell? I'm very confused. Yeah, they're also saying that they don't think that spawns close to players. Yeah, I was under the impression that it spawns close to the boss. But now I just don't know anymore. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Project Solo. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Rest shamans are not invited into hierarchies? I think so. I think rest shamans are invited to hierarchies. I mean, they're not as popular as rest druids or evokers, but I think they're still good.
It has been ages since I've...
Marked by lightning!
I can try to save,
5.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons!
Okay, I don't think it's this spawn close to players. Because otherwise, like, there was no one standing there, right? Okay, so I guess it's just random. I don't know. Either way, that was fucked up.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
The elf
fights for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back!
Shit. Yeah, it spawns so far away. I don't know what this is about, honestly. This is messed up. Why would it spawn so far away? That's just stupid.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult.
I will find yours.
Ooh, okay, we did it. Nice. Alright. Give me that trinket.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised.
Nee.
You will have your just reward.
Oh man. Thanks for 15 months, Modin. What's up? Thanks for 7 months. Awesome Kev as well. Alright, I'm gonna just have to go back and to farm Court of Stars. I just need to farm trinkets. It is what it is. Okay, wait. I can upgrade my other trinket now. Let's do that real quick. Also, oh wait, I wanted to do a nameplate thing as well, right?
Fit for the aspects.
Okay, let me think. I wanted to have the nameplate slightly further apart, right? Let's do that first. That's under general. Vertical overlap, right? Let's try 160. And then I want my target thing to be something different. Maybe green? Green is so ugly though. Whatever, let's try green. Wait, what was it before? Because I don't... What did I have it on? 140? Let's try 150 first. Before we put it all the way to 160. Wait, let's try 155. 154. Okay. Now let's try 160, whatever. Okay, and then we have to blacklist the thing. Buff tracking. Activate to blacklist. What is that called? Debuff. How do you open? I want to mouse over it. Ah, Soul Seeker arrow. Shit. Guess I'm gonna have to look in locks. Wait. Debuffs. Rage. There it is. Soul Seeker arrow. 388755. And there we go. Okay, cool. I don't like seeing a million different debuffs. It makes it so much harder. Like if you see, I personally recommend to hide as many debuffs as you can, so you have a much easier time tracking your dots, like tracking your stellar flare and stuff, for example. I removed stuff like Waning Twilight as well, because Waning Twilight, I mean, you know it's up when you have 3 debuffs, right? So in my opinion, it's not that important to track, because you know you need 3 debuffs, right? And once you have the 3 debuffs, you know Waning is on a target. Can you try going close to the mobs and pan your camera to look at the top of your head? Do you not overlap when you do that? Oh, no, my nameplates never overlap. It's because they go out of the screen. You see it? I changed my nameplates to leave the screen. The only reason why they overlap for you is because they don't leave the screen and then they have to overlap at the top. You know what I mean? A lot of people have their nameplates overlap just because they have their camera so far up, right? Like if your camera is moved up like this, then there's no space at the top of they can't go anywhere. And if you don't have the setting for them to leave your screen, then they will just overlap at the top, right? So I changed that specifically to not have them overlap, but then they'll leave your screen, right? So that's something you have to keep in mind. So usually when there's a lot of mobs and they actually do actively leave my screen, then I have to move my camera further down. But you can do the same thing with your overlapping weaker nameplates. So let's say there's lots of mobs and let's say they're all overlapping at the top. Well, you can just move your camera down and then they will stop overlapping, right? So you don't necessarily need to have the same setting as I do, where they leave your screen. All you need to do is like, you need to be aware that they're overlapping, and you need to be aware that why they do that, and then you just move your camera down and it will be fun. Okay, let's go back to courts. We can do it! Oh, they need bloodlust. I cannot provide that. For $200, I give you her plater profile. Yeah, I personally like it when they leave the screen, because I'd rather have some nameplates not visible at all than them overlapping. Like, I hate overlapping nameplates. It's the worst. So I'd rather just have them leave my screen completely. And then when I need to see them, I'll just move my camera down to see, you know, if their dots are running out or whatever. But it can be bad if there's certain casts, you know? Like if there's a mob that you need to interrupt, or there's like an important cast, and currently the nameplate is off the screen, then you don't see it casting, right? So that can be bad if you need to interrupt a lot and stuff like that. Or at least you need to be aware that it can happen, so you pay attention that it doesn't leave the screen. or you pay attention that it could be casting while it's off screen. Yeah, it's not a Plater setting, it's a standard Blizzard setting. You can change it with a script. I'm pretty sure it, of course, linked the script earlier in the chat. Exactly, Kevin, yeah. They also move less, yeah. If they leave the screen, they also move a little bit less around. True, yeah, Jenkins, true. Yeah, I mean, you can try it. You can try if you like it. It's the script that Kuros just linked. The /run set Stevar nameplate other tap-in set. That's the one. The Sanguine on the nameplate is a Wigara. You can just Google it. It's literally just Sanguine on nameplate, Vago. I googled it like that as well. Yeah, I also have one that says there's errors with... I'm sure you could change it with Plater as well. Like, I think Plater also has an option to show Sanguine. But I like having the icon on top because I'm used to it. But I'm sure Plater can have lots of different options to show it in the whatever way you want. Hey Kumamayo, you should be watching the clip that Kuros keeps linking.
There are reports that the Legion brought a
Kuros keeps linking a clip that
watchdog
says Wrath. That's the one you want to watch. Oh wait, we don't have a lot of interrupts. Whatever. Sure, it's fine. What could possibly happen? I'm sure we're fine. Right? Yeah, I don't think a rogue is gonna help us with the imps, but it's okay. We have Shadow Fury, we have Incabror, double Incabror, double Typhoon. Yeah, we're fine. We have no, what is it called? What is the warrior son called again? I keep forgetting. Thanks for 10 months, Strider. My understanding of the nameplate is that their order from bottom to top is based on the mob's position and distance. Yeah, is there a way to prioritize a mob so its nameplate is always at the bottom of a stack of nameplates? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wish there was a way to do that. But I don't think so. I mean, there's so many nameplate settings. It's crazy. Like, if you download advanced interface options, I mean, I can show you. And these are all, default options, like Blizzard options.
Tonight the nobles have
I look at all of these settings here. They're all nameplate settings. And they all change things like the distance
spies
between the
report that
nameplates
Melisande herself
vertically, the distance
This
between
presents a rare
nameplates horizontally,
opportunity to catch her away
the
from her
distance
source of
between the top of your screen and the nameplates, the distance
You'll
between the
take the
bottom of
sight
your screen and the
engines to the
nameplates,
grounds.
your
Human
target,
eyes
your
are watching
focus,
the
your
front.
whatever, you know, like there's just like a million different settings. And you can like play around with them. You can also
This is your
change the
best chance to
clickable
eliminate the
area
Grand Magistrates.
versus like
It seems
basically
the
you can
Dust Lords are
have
charged with keeping order
the
during
nameplate is
party.
just a visual,
Might I
right?
suggest
Like
the
the
hidden
actual
approach?
bar, the actual nameplate is just a visual thing.
Along the way, you'll
The
want to
active
disable
area
the
that
arcane
allows you
beacons
to
and
click
keep
on
the
a mob
sentries from raising the alarm.
can be changed to be bigger or smaller than the visual as well. The warlock's in combat? We can just pull it. I mean, right? We should just pull this one guard. It's kind of whatever. But I guess it's too late now.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Holy shit, where did those mobs go? This map is just sending a single and we just don't have any interrupts. We only have 3 interrupts. Oh shit. That was such a good route.
Marked by lightning!
Okay, we did it. Yeah, the constructs are a little bit of a struggle for us with 3 interrupts. Right now we don't have an interrupt. The warrior has one soon. Nice.
Marked by lightning!
Oh shit. I don't think the mushroom dot should be blacklisted, no, because the mushroom dot enables waning, so you want to stagger it. If you don't have stellar flare on the targets, you know what I mean? Like if you pull a big pack then you don't want to spam mushrooms back to back to back. You want to use your mushroom dot to enable waning twilight until you have stellar flare on all of your targets, right? So that's why you need to see your mushroom dot to make sure you're not like overlapping them or like casting too late or whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can check it with a Uyghur as well, instead of the nameplates, yeah.
Marked by lightning!
As long as you see it somehow.
5, 4.
You can just pull, right?
No trespassers allowed! Gods, to me!
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Just what you deserved.
I would have walked in melee, but I thought they were just gonna clear in melee, since I had the third debuff. Thanks for 71. Ramdash, what's up, what's up? Happy holidays. Happy pre-New Year's Eve.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, now I'm gonna have to walk in melee since we're only 4 players.
4.
Nicely done! Cowards!
Can we get a quartz down the counter? Yeah, I can look how many quartz I've done afterwards. I mean, I just like want any trinket, you know? Like Eye of Scaval would also be fun. Even Horn of Valor, you know. But none of those dropping.
The elements answer to me!
I've seen the other trinket twice already, like the melee trinket. And I've seen the melee ring like 3 times already.
I've heard tell of a
twice with a
council that
socket.
draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
I still have Ingot Roar. I'm gonna pull the other imps. Yeah, I heard it's not that bad. Like, the melee trinket is not that bad for non-melee. Because the effect is just an unused effect. You just have to be in melee to use the thing. Which can be annoying.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, with the trap? Not sure if anyone can click it.
Marked by light.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Court of... I don't know. I gotta tell you guys. Court of Stars, eh. It's not that I dislike the dungeon, but... there's definitely other dungeons that are much better than this. I don't know. Just too many singular mobs and too many dangerous packs and like... I don't know. Like every second mob has an ability that just completely wipes you somehow. If you don't deal with it properly.
What are you waiting for? Check out that.
Oh wait, we clicked on the thing. We're gonna have to pull it, otherwise it will reset. Right? Should I pull it in? Or like... wait, I think this was not good. Is it gonna reset? I don't know how long it will stand here.
The elements answer to me!
Quick. Wait, are we not pulling them up? Hello? Huh? Don't we have to pull them up? What the hell? Guys. I'm so confused.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
We can maybe pull the Inquisitor. Oh wait, we did Suka. Shit, we don't have any interrupts for this beam. Shit.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, Sanguine.
5, 4.
Watch it. Nice. Oh wow.
The elements answer to me!
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Jack, Anonymous. Hello, fam. What's up? How are you doing? Have you heard the news about Diane? These nuts? Or, or something else? I've heard all about these nuts. I've heard all about it. But I'm glad you heard about it too. Not many people know.
You will never stop
Grim. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Fem. Never knew. Thank you so much. Should I just use my cooldowns here? I don't know.
The elements answer to me!
Whatever, I will. I'm sure the other damage dealers are gonna kill the boss.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for the sub, Ivo. Thank you very much. It would be very nice to have something like an AoE silence or something. That would be pretty cool in this dungeon. They should give that to some of the specs. It's weird that only Only Demon Hunter can do it. With their sigil. It's a bit weird. Thanks for Prime Sub, warm sodas. Warm sodas.
Henchmen, I'll burn you myself.
Thanks to 200, Turia. Wait, Astaroth has an AoE silence?
Mortal flesh.
Like an AoE growth or something like that?
Burns.
I didn't know that.
The elements answer to me! Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Okay, maybe I should have used my cooldowns here after all. It looks like we're taking a decent amount of damage right now. I'm just boss not being dead yet. It's okay, I believe in our healer. Ooh. I looked at the cast going through. I did look at it. I always feel like I'm helping. You know, whenever there's a cast that needs to be interrupted, I just look at it very
You've done well so far, but we must ensure
very intensely.
spies attending this. I'll enhance your disguise. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal to make you
And
appear
most of the time it
one
helps.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Alright, female cape, long sleeves, book. It's downstairs somewhere. Nice. Wait, did we fail? Oh no, we got a guard earlier. Never mind, we're good. You could take the interrupt, but that would cost more casts, so you're technically canceling casts with damage. I've never looked at it this way. That makes so much sense. So technically I'm interrupting all the time, because I'm doing more damage for not taking Solar Beam. So technically speaking, I'm interrupting a lot of casts. That's such a good point. Man, maybe I should have used cooldowns here, but we have Bloodlust, and I don't want to miss out on Bloodlust with my sleeves. That's annoying. Little Wix is doing the clue thing.
The elements
I heard that DBM does something similar as well. You just have to enable it though? But I don't know. Okay, definitely shouldn't have procced this one.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's
Must
time
you
to
leave
put
so
an end
soon,
to
Grand
Elysan.
Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an
Is the
intrusion.
tank gonna tank it here? No, right?
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to
Hey, Henry, what's up? Yeah, we're kind of close on time.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you toward your demise.
But we should make it, since we have lust and everything.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I wasn't considered in range here, apparently.
I will speed you toward your demise. The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I'm gonna clear this.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
God, there's so many tornadoes. I'll rest in a second. Oh no, wait, the healer can rest.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I go bear form for this one. By the way, the slicing maelstrom does physical damage. Some people don't know about that. So if you have anything that will increase your armor somehow, then you'll take less damage from it.
For the Grand Magistrates.
Also, it does it. The close, like if you're close,
to the bone.
if you're close to any of the images or to the boss, it does additional damage.
The elements answer. I will speed you toward your demise.
Uh,
5, 4.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
So even if you're a melee player, you should move away from the boss during the maelstrom. If you don't have like a defensive or something.
Be mindful of your time, hero.
Man, where's our
We may have
trinkets?
missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come.
Well, at least we got the ring.
Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
It's such a good belt. Do I have this one already? Nice. My trinket. I'm running Nature's Balance, yeah. Only 1 point. Thanks for 2 months. Wait. No, wait, I think I mixed it up. I'm running Balance of All Things, not Nature's Balance. You can run Nature's Balance. Like, you can run it instead of Standard Firmament, I guess. You can run it instead of Power of Goldrin. You can probably run it instead of Umbral Embrace as well. Yeah, stuff like that should work. Yeah, Goldrin is pretty good. But it's, I mean, obviously Goldrin is only good for, like, single target. Like, if you don't Star Surge, it does nothing, right? So, it just depends how much you're Star Surging, really. I mean, my Goldrin did 2.1% of my damage, and this is Court of Stars. Court of Stars is pretty single target heavy, right? Like in any other dungeon, it wouldn't do as much, I think. But 2.1% is pretty good, yeah. Well, Sundered Firmament is not about damage, it's mainly about astral power, but yeah, it's not that great. You can run something else for it if you want. I think it's just a Sundered Firmament, right? Wait, that actually does a lot of damage. Wait a second. Yeah, this is Sundered, right? It did 3.1%? That's pretty sick, actually. Because this is my normal Fury Balloon, I assume? This is the normal one, and I assume this is Sundered, right? I assume so, at least. Good night, Stricken. Yes, to craft the lariat, you need a 3-star materials. But if you recraft it, you usually don't need 3-star materials anymore. Basically, to craft the initial item, you almost always want to use the best materials possible, and then afterwards, when you recraft it for procs, inspiration procs, then usually the crafters have such a high inspiration proc that even rank 2 materials are going to be good enough to get a rank 5 if they proc. But you have to ask the crafter, because it depends on their inspiration. Well, I personally don't recommend to craft the initial craft with rank 2s. Because the problem is, the initial craft, the first item, changes how the recraft works afterwards. Because the recrafting of an item always depends on the initial craft. So I personally would not use lower materials for the initial craft. I would not risk that at all. Because even if your crafter can craft a rank 4 with rank 2 materials, you might not be able to have a proper recraft afterwards anymore. So using rank 2 materials is fine, but in my opinion, only for the recraft, not for the initial item. Unless they can craft a full rank 5 with lower materials. But I doubt that's possible for anything, really. All right. Man, I've done Court of Stars so much, I feel like I want to do something else. I don't know. Maybe I do a Hulse again in between. A quick Hulse. To get an Eye of Scavald or something. But the Hulse is never quick. Hulse is just so long. I like Hulse. I think Hulse is such a cool dungeon, but it's just too long. It's so long. I don't know, man. Hmm. Hey, Minson, you should read this talent here. Likara's teachings.
I know you want to keep doing Court of Stars for the content, so you can relive the glory days of Serenity. How many more runs do you want before I use streamer luck to have the trinket drop?
Thank you so much, Nation Jump listeners. I'm actually fine. Thank you so much. If you could just like make the trinket drop like right now, that'd be perfect. Well, actually, I'm doing halls now, but I wouldn't mind Eye of Scavald. That would also be just great. Shit, I forgot about my cup of tea and now it's cold. I'm confused with tier sets. How they drop in rate? Do you craft those items or what? Tier set drops in a rate, or you can get it from the vault. You mean this one? I think you're confused about the different sets, maybe? Like, this is the current tier set. Okay? You can always check the current tier set under, if you open your journal. Wait, isn't it here? Is it usually here? Did they remove it? Wasn't there like a tab that showed you the current tier? They removed the loot tab. It's under what? I have to go to Shadowlands? The fuck? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense. Anyway. So if you go to this loot tab under Shadowlands, for some reason, and then you select item sets, you can always see the current, like, tier set. So it's this one here at the top. Then this one is the PvP set. This one here, I don't know, actually know what this one is. Your spells and abilities have a chance to pelt your target with a magic snowball, casting against the sick rosters. What is that about? Oh, is that from the storms? The storm thingy? No, it's not the crafting set. It's definitely not the crafting set. It's something else. Maybe with the storm? It's crafted gear? No, but it's 350 item level. And it doesn't... Huh? But it's not like an embellishment. Nah, I'm very confused. How can it be a crafted set without actually giving you an embellishment on it? Or is it just like an RP thing? Can it not be higher item level than 350? Is it just like 350 max? Oh, it is embellished. It's just the tooltip is wrong. Ah, okay. But it's none of this, so what is it then? Oh, it's here. Yeah, okay, so just embellished. But this isn't a set. It's not this. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's embellish. Okay. Thank you so much for 7 months, Nate Koff. Appreciate it. Alright, so this set is, I think, what people are confused about whenever they're talking about why can you craft a set? And the answer is no, you cannot craft a set. The rating set, you cannot craft that. But you can craft other sets. But they count as like an embellishment. So basically, I don't know how to like explain embellishments properly. Like the only way to really describe embellishments, in my opinion, is to call it like a legendary enchant. That's how I want to call it. So basically, professions have something called embellishments. And they're kind of like a legendary enchant that you can only have 2 of. And you can only put those enchants on crafted gear. So only crafted gear can have these so-called embellishments. And embellishments come in different forms. It can be, as I said, like an enchant that you put on any crafted item. Or it can be an item that comes with the embellishment on it. Or it can be like a set bonus as well that is considered an embellishment. But you need 2 items to activate it, and usually they count as 2 embellishments rather than just 1, okay? And this set here, for example, is an embellished enchant, basically. That's why it says unique, equipped, embellished 2. So no matter, like you can have as many crafted items equipped as you want, but you can only have 2 embellishments equipped at any given moment. Whatever the embellishment is doesn't matter. That's why I kind of want to call it like a legendary enchant, because it's very similar to the Legion system with legendaries, where you could only ever equip 2 legendaries at a time, but you could have a lot of them in your bags, right? But you can only equip 2. And it's the same thing with these crafted items, these embellished items. You can have as many embellished items as you want in your inventory, but you can only equip 2 at any given moment. You can equip other crafted gear without an embellishment, but you can only equip 2 with them. And these set bonuses, they're also considered embellishments. It's just different kinds that only get enabled when you have multiple. But yeah, these so-called like embellishments or these crafted items, they have nothing to do with the actual tier sets from the raid. And you can always differentiate between them by looking at the item, like the tooltip should always say unique, equipped, embellished 2. Like if you look at my weapon, for example, it says Primal Molten Spellblade, item level 418, Transmog 2, Soulbind, unique, equipped, embellished 2. So that means this effect here that I have at the bottom, equip increases duration of Dragon Isle potions by 50%. That's an embellishment, right? And if you look at my tier set, it doesn't say that here. It doesn't say embellished, right? And here in this Laria, this is embellished again. So whenever it says embellished, it's one of these like legendary profession enchants. And if it doesn't say that, then it's not that. Where are we going again? Was it halls? I have no idea, Jack. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. Thanks for Prime Steffi, what's up? Yeah, flying the old stones feels really slow, especially because Halls is just so far away.
Felon fusion has become all the rage among those.
Crafted ring and neck. What should I craft next?
There is no redeeming.
Probably a weapon, I would assume. Unless you have another like high item level one.
Nanoworms are critical in guarding the Arkandor from pests. Capture more from the vineyard in Suramar City.
The best embellishments is the one from Lariat, like the Lariat neck. And then the second one kind of is whatever. I think none of them are like super strong. Most people are running the elongated potion one. Some people are running the like the toxic, some of the toxic enchants. Some people are running the what's it called? Like the weapon enchant, the rip grabbing bronze something. But then that one is a bit weird because it's only good for a single target and it doesn't really work for some classes really well. When are we getting another cooking stream? We could technically do a cooking stream tomorrow when I prepare my New Year's Eve dinner. I'll think about it. That might be fun. Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna eat raclette, so there isn't much to prepare really, other than like cutting meat. I guess I could like try to make a sauce or something. I don't know, or maybe I make a dessert. I don't know. I'll think about it. Raclette is very good. Thanks for 5 months. Genuine cigar. Appreciate it. Yeah, like a tart or something. I've never made that before in my life, though, so... Yeah, I'll think about this. I really want dessert now that we've been talking about this. They look so good. Oh, this one looks so good. One of those. With mascarpone cheese and like raspberries or something. How difficult can it be? Yeah, I honestly, like the custard thing, you can't get that here. Like, you can't get instant custard here where I live. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Custard is so good, though. It breaks easily, you say? Like, what if I make a small one? They're super good. What if I make, like, a small one? Like, those. Like these. How hard can this be? Can you not even buy these at the store? Like, the the dough, like the side one. Because it looks so good. Surely they're very tasty. Portuguese custard tarts. Oh, really? Lafarian? Are they good? From 1 to 10, how good are they? Can you recommend? They're great? Okay. I'll consider it. But I need to go shopping tomorrow then. I need to go shopping anyway. I need to go grocery shopping in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I need to do the laundry as well tomorrow. Unless I do it later today. Oh, maybe I do it later today. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I need to play some in Plus tomorrow still. Yeah, I guess I could do it in Plus stream. And then at the end I could do a cooking stream. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But only if I can set it up somehow. I'm gonna have to use my phone again as a camera, I guess. Because I don't have a cable that is that long to plug in a normal, like a camera. Don't do today what you can do tomorrow. That's my mantra. Ooh, I could also make Apfelstrudel. I could also do that. But tart sounds better. Tart sounds so much better. Well, let's do it.
5, 4, 3,
Long
2,
have I awaited
1.
noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, Valajar! Long have I awaited
Valajar.
noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy,
Oh, we didn't see the thunder
Aegis
collar?
of Agramar will be yours.
Uh-oh. I think that's probably bad.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh! Oh. We just dashed through all of us with that AoE. I think we wanna see the thunder color if we do this pull. And the second pack. That was something, though.
Marked by lightning!
Dude, how did I just get aggro from Moonfire? Dude, I swear to God, sometimes aggro is so weird. Like it was my twin moons proc. I didn't even directly target them up. I'm gonna knock this guy. Okay.
Marked by lightning!
The undeserving will perish. Strike Riders, I call upon your aid!
Yeah, I'm taking a break from chords.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
I will be back, because this dungeon also drops a trinket. I have Scovels. Or Horn of Valor is also pretty good, actually. Well, better than the trinket that I have, at least.
Be measured in blood. Resist! Fight to the blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
The elements answer to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. I will bleed the weakness. Do not let the gates fall. The path forward is open.
Oh, I'm missing a foot buff. Oh, it's because we died early.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
My item level is not that high. There's people who have item level like 415 or whatever. I'm only 405.
5, 4,
Thanks for gifting us stuff to Marlon. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you very much.
by lightning!
Don't clear. Ah, yeah. I have cooldowns. In case we want to pull more. In case we want to press W. Oh. The synergy. Ah. The cooldowns are still running. If you want to pull more, feel free.
The elements answer to me!
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall
5,
echo in these
4,
gilded halls
3,
for all
2,
eternity.
1.
Nice.
Are you nervous?
I'm just gonna put a vortex here for a second.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Dude, what does this shield guy want from me?
Elements answer to me!
Nah, fuck me. I thought I could finish that cast. Well, fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is booming really that bad? Why? Are you implying that I'm doing bad? Are you implying that I should be doing more damage? Oh my god, we're still alive. And so I personally think that Moonkin is pretty average on single targets. Absolutely dog shit on burst AoE. And pretty OP on consistent AoE. Which means that Moonkin is bad in low and plus keys. Decent in a raid. And really good on high keys.
Marked by lightning!
And of course, all of this requires you to have 4-piece bonus. Without 4-piece bonus, you're not a real spec.
5.
Without 4-piece, you might as well just go AFK. Play Feral or something, I don't know. Rest the Druid. Thanks for Prime, Nexo. Appreciate that.
Sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, unfortunately, 4-piece for Moonkin is really OP.
Herza! You will not deny Herza's ascendance!
But it's not gonna help you for low keys. Like, if you're doing low end plus, the 4-piece is not gonna help you. Nothing is gonna help you. If the mobs die fast, you're just destined to do no damage. That's just the Moonkin life. And by low keys, I mean just literally any key where mobs die fast. That could be relative, right? Because if you play with a group that has full item level 415, then the key level that you need to do as a Moonkin to do damage is higher than if your whole group is item level 395, right? Like, it just depends how geared your group is. And then it depends on, like, is it fortified or tyrannical as well? Because obviously with fortified, the mobs will die slower by default.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Hey Tatsu, thank you so much for 46 months. What's up? Happy holidays.
The light embraces you, Herja.
You will pollute these halls no more!
Ooh.
The storm gathers! Strike now, Herja!
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three.
The light embraces you, Herja.
None can stand against Aegir's chosen. I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
Yeah, I do think PI and Moonkin makes sense if it's like if it's a big AoE pull and mobs die, like if basically just any kind of consistent AoE. Like, Moonkin is really good if there's lots and lots of mobs that are alive for a long time. That's what Moonkin is good at right now. Everything else, Moonkin, in my opinion, is pretty average. Like, single target is not great. There's other classes who can do much better. Burst AoE is horrible. Like, but yeah, consistent AoE damage, Moonkin is really good at. Which is specifically what you want to have on high and plus, right?
5, 4.
On top of all of the utility that Moonkin provides. Which is, like, just in general, pretty good. Outside of our interrupt. Druid utility is great. We bring Mark of the Wild, we bring Typhoon. We just do not bring an interrupt. We bring Incap Roar. Vortex. Shit. We used both ring and vortex.
Marked by lightning.
Typhoon, I mean.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Yeah, we don't have an interrupt. Wookiees don't have an interrupt. Yeah, you do? No, we don't. Oh shit, we don't have a rock.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
God, there's a lot of trees. Yeah, you can run orbital strike in low keys. I think it's better to run orbital. It's like you still don't do any damage no matter what you do, in my opinion. Like you literally, like no matter what you do, you're not gonna do a lot of damage. But I still think it's better than Pulsar in low keys, especially if you don't have 4-piece.
The elements answer to me!
Wait, why did we ban George now?
Five,
oh man.
4.
What happened? yeah, gross. Oh wait, we actually dodged it. How? What do we have in this group? Did we have a night elf or something?
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4.
And I hate that this ability can go on the healer. It's just so annoying that the healer has to kite when everyone is taking so much damage at the same time. It's such bad RNG. The healer gets it.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to
I never really play
within the
PvP.
hall
Very
of
rarely. Whenever there's like some sort of advantage I can get in PvE. Like whenever there's an item that is better for me or something. Or sometimes when I'm really bored. Like exceptionally bored. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
And I just wish I could rest. I wish I had cooldowns for this pull actually. It just never works out.
5, 4, 3.
Beautiful. Did you see that? The sanguine? So pretty. As if those players that I'm playing with would actually be good at the game. They really fooled us on this poll. They really fooled us. Playing that?
The elements answer to me!
You can pull the stuff on the other side. Or what do we play? Oh, we play in the middle, okay.
The elements answer to me!
Oh shit. Sanguine? Sanguine?
5, 4,
Okay.
3.
We're done, right? Doesn't someone have to pull them on the side? Or can I just go past? It actually lasts more than 40 seconds. It lasts 50. The beer.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and intellect. Traits shared by the greatest of our Vrykul kings.
I'll throw the beer in this guy, yeah?
You will face them in combat. Emerge victorious, and you may yet claim your prize.
Wait, do we throw 3 beer?
I deem you unworthy.
Perfect. Thank God we didn't throw 4.
I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
Who's hitting the wrong mob? We need to kill Star. So we can talk to the next guy. Somebody's hitting purple. I can feel it.
5, 4, 3.
Seems I underestimated you. I will take joy in crushing you.
Now we have to kill Bjorn. Nice.
You have bested me.
Thanks for Prime. Axel Smack.
Together
Thank you so
we
much.
will cast their
Oh.
souls to ruin.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
My strength fails.
No, I don't think we have enough time. I made... I don't know, it's gonna be close.
The spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
Maybe.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These
I think we should
mortals
jump
dare
Odin.
not challenge my claim to the
Because Odin's
Aegis.
kind of hard,
The
actually.
vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late.
Hey, Milk. Thank you so much for 17 months. What's up? What's up?
Not yield the Aegis by choice.
Happy holidays. Yes, we only have 540. And I think the bosses last like 2 minutes? 2 to 3? I mean, we can do it, I think.
My flame be scourged.
Marked by lightning.
Now the Aegis is where it belongs. suffering will be eternal.
The elements answer to me!
The elements. Where the hell is the boss going?
Now the Aegis is where it
What the hell?
belongs.
Yeah, okay, we do have enough time.
To ruin.
How long was this boss fight? 151, okay. That is pretty fast. I was thinking the boss fight might be a bit longer.
I never thought
Less
I
than
would
2
meet
minutes, pretty
anyone
fast.
who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls
If we don't
myself,
wipe.
and grant you a reward worthy of
Is
your
the thing.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
Let the battle begin.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! Be warned, champions, I will hold nothing back!
Oh, we split up a little bit. So make sure we're in the middle for the brands. No.
Every opponent has...
Marked by lightning!
This is such good thundering timing. We're just gonna do so much damage.
5, 4, 3.
Nice. Just have to watch the ad now.
To me, Valajar!
Holy shit, that hurts.
My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Ow. Okay, now we get the runic brands. Fuck.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours!
Ah! Okay. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Shoot. Yes. Man, the runic branch just do so much damage.
As always.
It's so weird because it didn't do a lot of damage in Legion. The Shatter Spear did a lot more damage in Legion. But the runic brand did like nothing.
Remarkable creatures.
Very interesting that they changed
As
shit.
promised, you will have your just reward.
Where's my trinket? What else do we got? What is this? Oh, we got double. Oh no, this is waist and wrist. Shit. Oh well. I do need wrist actually, yeah. Wait, alright, let me see what else I have. No, this is actually really good for me. And I can't even trade it, yeah. Oh no, wait! No, I can't, okay. I can trade the belt. Somebody needs. Wait, this is a wrong belt. Did I not loot anything just now? Oh yeah, I looted the wrists. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. 20 Shadow Moon. Do I need that? Not really, I don't think. I'd just rather have a trinket. Thank you so much for sub, Valentine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I couldn't trade the wrists. I'm sorry. I couldn't trade it. I should sim all of the like off pieces that I have. Because I'm not sure about the socket that I have in my belt. Let me sim that real quick. I'm just gonna sim in AoE builds. Whatever. Yeah, I think one of the belts might be better. Let's see, what do we have? Maybe this cloak. I doubt it, but yeah, this belt. Surely this belt is better. It has to be him. Then I have some different boots. Hey, Rasmilds. I'm enjoying Moonkin a lot. Yeah, Moonkin is fun. It's definitely a lot more fun now that I have 4-piece bonus and that we're doing hierarchies. At the start of the expansion, it was pretty depressing. When we were doing like Mythic Zeros and whatever. And I did like 5k DPS. Alright, so we equip the belt. Wow, we're gaining some item level. Nice. I just need to replace this ring as well. Let's do a drop the Meister. I mean, obviously I want... I can do an end of dungeon loot drop the Meister, maybe, yeah. I think I'm gonna sim... I'm gonna sim... What should I sim, actually? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter that much. I'll just sim single target with these talents. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. Hey, Buddha Schnitzel, thank you so much for Prime sub. Okay, so end of dungeon loot is how much? End of dungeon loot is 405, right? Yeah, 405. Okay. Thanks for the Prime, Carmichael. Yeah, I think they have to nerf the runic brand dot, because I think like it's a bit ridiculous that the healers somehow have to heal while also running to their brand. Like, but this boss seems a bit undertuned, honestly, for like incoming damage, right? Outside of the runic brand. So I'm not sure what they would do to make the boss do a little bit more damage, to be a bit more challenging. I feel like most well, maybe it doesn't really matter, because in halls you already have Hersha that is pretty hard, and you have Fenrir, right? So maybe it doesn't really matter if Odin and Skovald don't do that much damage. Or maybe they just nerf the runic brand and leave it. For some reason, when I go to the recraft menu, it always shows a lower quality version than what I have as the result. Well, that's because you are trying to... It's because it looks at your skill that you have, right? Like, if you're trying to recraft an item, it looks at your skill. And if you have really low skill, it's going to craft it on lower quality, right? It's interesting how much better Infernal Writ is on 2 targets compared to 1. And I guess it's because I have the Chill Globe equipped. Chill Globe loses so much value on more than 1 target. While Eye of Scavalda is already really good on 1 target. Anyway, I guess we're going back to Court of Stars. Yeah, no hair clock. It's really annoying. Yes, Basscraft, that is how it works. No, there's no Spark next week. It's a Spark every 2 weeks. No, it's never gonna be every week. It's every 2 weeks until we have 5. And then we don't really know what they do. Apparently it's gonna be available all the time, like infinitely, but we don't really know exactly. Apparently they just removed the time gate, but we still don't know exactly how it works. As far as I know, we don't know. Don't be garbage cringe, please. I've never heard anything more cringe than that, Tamir. That's... The title is cringe. How can you tell people to not be cringe when you're cringe? Yikes. Weekly no lever? On a 19 court? Excuse me? I don't kick Death Blast because I think it's funny in my notes. It is pretty funny. You have a point.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe
I'm 2.4k
houses
Ryo,
throughout
but
Suramar.
also I'm not
Find
far.
innocents
Like
in
I'm
peril
not
and lead them to
trying
safety.
to push. I'm just trying to farm items.
Many Nightborn were murdered.
I'm not trying to
when
get Raider
Elysium
IO.
and the Legion attacked.
I just want a trinket. Why is it so hard? Christy.
There are
What do I eat
reports that the
today?
Legion brought a demonic watchdog known as Velimar into the city.
Maybe some pasta.
Convenient. I could use
Actually,
its eyes to enhance
yeah.
the network.
Yeah. Pasta sounds good. Auflauf. Rate this song from 0 to 10. I've listened to this song too many times. I'm not the biggest fan anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a 6. 6 at most. Let's listen to new songs. Discover Weekly. Look how pretty we are. This person is in Miss Sanguino. Oh look, it's the good Miss. It's our guild doppelganger, guys. Like, my guild is called Mist, their guild is called Mist. Except they're the better guild. They're Sanguino. Aw, thank you so much, Selman. I'm glad you enjoyed my casting. And my hosting. I'm actually a really bad host. I always feel like I'm a horrible host. I never know which camera to look in. I don't know what to say. I'm just like, hey guys, never missed a sponsor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any key holders? Thank you, Valentine.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of
The
the
Taskbar
Grand
have such a
Magistrate.
nice casting animation. I'm a big fan. It's not as good as male pandas though. It's kind of similar to male pandas.
Herself will attend.
But I like the male
This
panda
presents a
more, I
rare
think.
opportunity to
If I would
capture
have to
away
choose.
from her source of power.
But Taskbar is still very nice.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Yeah, it's a very good model. I like it. Big fan.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh wait, we have an elemental shaman. I just realized.
Might I suggest the hidden approach?
The elements answer to me!
And keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
5.
Did you see that dodge? So good. I hope we pull the harbor because I saved my cooldowns. How is Elemental Shaman right now? I feel like I've never seen... Well, not that I never... Well, actually, I don't remember seeing an Elemental Shaman at all. Since Dragonflight. I don't know how they are. Thanks for 8 months, Sassatan. Thank you so much.
The elements answer to me!
Are we not doing harbor? I thought we would do harbor. Well, save my cooldowns for nothing. Satch. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Everjasteria. Thank you so much. Have you played LA Heavy Raid except yesterday? How many times have I been in the raid? D3? Yesterday! I've literally never been in a raid. Well, I accept split raids, but those don't count.
The elements answer to me!
Have we not left combat since we... I guess so. So do people just not click the engineer? Or I guess no one is an engineer. Who else can click it? Gnomes and goblins?
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I now realize that the much better answer to that sentence would have been, who is Kavi? Feels bad. Sanguine? Four pieces is a pretty good bonus, yeah? Wait, this route again? Who made this route? This is the second time a tank is doing this. The forbidden route.
Marked by lightning.
Who made this route? I think it's because people think that you have to disable all of the beacons. When they could just leave the right one alive.
No trespassers allowed! I need reinforcements!
Man, Madarak from Sanguino is doing some damage. Do you think we can poach people from the Spanish Mist?
5.
Would that be unethical?
This will even the odds. Nicely done.
Spanish players are a no-go. Excuse me? That's fucking racist. Don't you ever say anything bad again against Miss Sanguino. I dare you.
Marked by lightning.
Hey. That's not what I meant, okay? D3? Jesus. D3 is so toxic. Unreal. This is how my officers treat me in this guild.
Up here. I've heard tell of
I'm
a
being
demonic
bullied.
council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
I'm not sure if we can pull imps right now. I have nothing. Oh wow. He was in future, he suffered enough.
The elements answer to me!
It is kind of true. Everyone that was in future is just like a little bit more toxic now.
5.
It aged
4.
us. It aged us and made us more toxic. Man, we only have useless toys right now. It's called Blubbery Muffin.
Emissary must be notified!
Actually, I think we treat you much better than you, sir. What the hell, for a month? Wow. What's that supposed to be?
The elements answer to me!
I still don't understand why that's a thing, though, that clip. I mean, I obviously don't remember what happened. But there's no way I would flame somebody to do, like, too much damage. When I was petting. Surely it was, like, an assignment or something. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Surely I was, like, assigned to AoE them, and other people were not. Otherwise, it makes 0 sense.
The elements answer to me.
I'm doing a lot of things, but petting is not one of those things. I am dead. Shit. Should probably play Imps first. If we have an interrupt. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Why are you clearing your red blue debuff so fast sometimes? Well, probably because we have to stack up. Like sometimes you have to stack up for a mechanic. Like for example, when you pull an enforcer, you have to line of sight the debuff, right? So we would rather clear the debuff and not die to the mechanic than to try and avoid clearing it. You know?
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I heard you didn't like mechanics? Oh yeah, I hate mechanics.
The elements answer to me.
Five.
Part of Stars is boring. Divide one mob into one mob into one mob. What am I raiding? What is this? I haven't pressed Starfall in like 3 minutes at this point. It's a disaster.
The Legion will prevail.
We still need some trash, I think.
Have a look over there.
The elements answer to me.
Right? We need... Actually, maybe we have enough. Maybe we have exactly enough.
Five.
I'm out of range, right? Okay, I don't have cooldowns, but I'm sure we'll find.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
I'm sure Madarek is gonna kill a boss.
The elements answer to me! It will amuse me to watch you melt.
There we go.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Well, that was a bit unfortunate. And sometimes you just generate so much extra power. I mean, I like it. It's much better than to not generate extra power. At all. Like in the past 3 expansions. Well, more like 2.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Oh my god, no Demon Hunter or Prop Paladin.
You've done well.
Yikes. Somebody needs to fail the game. Somebody needs to talk to the wrong guy.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Did we do that? Female light vestal gloves. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone failed. I'm gonna... Shit. I'm not sure if anyone failed. I don't think we did. We didn't have the long RP. Yeah, I think it's long RP time. But whatever, I guess. We're not gonna +2 anyway. What the hell is the song? Thank you so much for the donation, Anonymous. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the awesome casting and streams.
Thank you so much. It was so nice of you. Thank you very much. Happy pre-New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, yeah. True. That sounds better.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open.
You throw a
It's
party
time to put
for
an
vapid
end to
nobles,
Elisand.
even as rebels leave corpses strewn about our streets.
I assure you, Grand Magistrix, the situation is being addressed. It will be a simple.
You definitely don't care about your two-piece, Dakota.
Random.
Your two-piece is kind of irrelevant. Not really irrelevant, but like basically irrelevant.
The same flower adored by Thalysra.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Okay, you go then.
Then let me be plain. You bungled your assassination of Thalysra. In fact, she is very much alive and is. Oh wait, we are not alone.
Yeah, we have the long RP because we didn't fail.
My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return.
God damn it, Melandris. Why are you such an idiot?
You interrupt your betters. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. If you blink, you bleed.
We got a double stun.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Marked by lightning. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Ouch, I'm dead. Nah. Man, there were just so many.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
I was being sandwiched.
The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Okay, this is it. This is it. Nah. Why is he never drop?
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight.
Oh, those
but
are actually really good.
Will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Schlüsselstein, die Schattenmond-Grabstätte. I'm trying to farm a trinket that never drops. If you have cooldowns up and you get a pulsar proc, it will extend your cooldowns by that amount of time.
Like you.
But you can't if you currently are inside a pulsar proc and then you press cooldowns, it will override it. So you don't want to press cooldowns while inside a pulsar proc. Yeah, I would kind of need to do halls instead for Eye of Scavald, but it's so long, that dungeon. I'd rather have Infernal Writ, I think. Because honestly, Infernal Writ is better anyway for the bosses where Moonkin is good at. Right? Like, Moonkin is really good on Broodkeeper, Diurna. And on Broodkeeper, you just want to do as much AoE as possible, I guess, as a Moonkin. And for that, you would rather have Infernal Writ over Eye of Scavald. So I think it's better. And on two targets, Infernal Writ is also better. And that's good for Kurok. So that's why I'm thinking I'd rather have Infernal Writ. Eye of Scavald is better on single target, but I don't think I'm gonna be in on Dathea anyway. I don't think that's a very good Mookin fight. I think that's a Naguura bench angle. Alright, let's do one more, and then I leave. One more court. The last one. It's gonna drop on the last try, right? Surely. I almost always play without beam. I used to play beam at the start when people didn't know the dungeons that well yet. When I was pugging, I think that just made sense, I think. Because people didn't know what to interrupt, and it's like a safer thing, I guess. Yeah, the platform ads are not really... I mean, yeah, it's of course important to kill the platform ads in time, but I think you can kill them with like almost any classes. Like, you don't need Moonkins to kill the platform ads. It's... I think you'd rather just have more burst AoE and stuff. And Moonkin is... I mean, Moonkin is okay, I guess, but there's other classes who would do more damage, like more bursty damage. And yeah, Solar Beam is nice, but you're not gonna play Solar Beam. I mean, you can play Solar Beam and lose like a shit ton of damage, but then you do even less damage. So I don't think you want to play Solar Beam. Okay, this is it, guys. This is it. I can feel the Infernal Writ. It is happening.
There are reports that the Legion brought a demonic
Any Red Paladins doing high keys? I have absolutely no idea how good Red Paladin is.
To enhance the network.
People are yelling at each other on Twitter again. Which, to be fair, happens literally all the time. Every day, at all times. That is what Twitter's for, I guess so, yeah. Alright, have a good one, Jack. Good night. You almost always play Rattle the Stars. Okay, so for Rattle the Stars is better for a full single target. And it's better for a full AoE if you have 4-piece bonus. If you don't have 4-piece bonus, then you could also run Starweaver on single target. But on AoE, on full AoE, you always play Starweaver. Rattle the Stars, sorry. People play Starweaver either if they don't have 4-piece on raid encounters that are single target heavy. Or people also play Starweaver if they have 4-piece and they're doing bosses where there's like a priority target and still some AoE that needs to be done. So basically, when you want to cast both Starfall and Star Surge. And it's pretty good on 2 targets as well, like on Kurok, for example. So I guess, you know, like on a boss, the spider lady, what's her name? Like on that boss, you do want to do mostly single target, but you would still like to Starfall to kill the small S, right? So in that boss, it kind of makes sense. It's only on Discord currently, Carrie. I'm trying to get Infernal Writ. It's not dropping. What's up with Legion Heroics? This is a part of our current and plus season. It's 4 of the new dungeons and 4 of the old dungeons. Does Ayla need a buff? I have no idea. I don't know. The Windwalker is like, don't die to frontal on stream, don't die to frontal on stream. Okay, they definitely won't die to frontal on stream. You heard it here first. And guys, if the Windwalker dies to frontal, make sure you close your eyes for 2 seconds, okay?
1.
Everyone that is watching. Oh, this is a triple interrupt key again. Surely we will be fine with interrupts. Surely.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
Unless you're just listening while driving your car and don't close your eyes. Good point, Jack, good point.
That Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds.
Guys, I need a new show to watch. Any new shows on any of the streaming platforms that are good?
This is your best
I watched Wednesday. That's like my last show. It was kind of nice. I've already watched Fargo. Or is there a new Fargo season? No, right? I already watched Westworld. But only the first season is good.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons.
Well, do you, like, I'm specifically asking about new shows. Shit, we didn't interrupt. Okay, I think we just have to kill this construct and see what happens. Fuck it, I'm gonna use my cooldowns. Because that's why I'm asking for new shows, because most of the time, because I watched a decent amount of shows already, right? So close your eyes. So it like narrows it down a little bit when I say like new shows, because a lot of the old ones I've already seen, or at least I've known of them already, or maybe I just don't want to watch it or didn't like it or whatever. Alter Carbon. I already watched that too. It's also not a new show. Guys, I'm talking about new shows, okay? New. Get your shit together. Twitch chat. Do you like anime? No, not really.
By lightning.
Friends? What do you mean friends? Surfall sex, yes.
4.
The Witcher Blood Origin. Purposes, they're not bad. Huh. Maybe I should watch that. This is something a lot of people recommended now. There's a lot of crying about the new Witcher show? Wait, why? So is it good or not good? I'm confused. Is it just like the typical crying? The reviews are bad, okay?
Marked by lightning.
I haven't seen Alice in Borderland. Is that good? Carnival Row. Okay, what's that? What is that on Netflix or like a different one? Some Prime Video, okay. Carnival Row. What is that about? Well, okay. Listen, before we continue this conversation, I'm gonna tell you which shows I like, so you can get an idea, okay? Shows that I really liked was Severance. I really liked Fargo. I love Patriot on Prime. I loved the first season of Westworld.
Marked by lightning.
What else do I like? I guess I liked Ozark for a while, but then it became a bit boring. But the start was pretty good. Carnival Roast Fantasy. Yeah. Maybe I like that. I like Dark a lot. I also watched the new Dark. I'm calling it the new Dark, even though it's obviously a different movie. 1899. I like that as well. We can just pull the boss. Please just don't disable the beacon. I don't know why people always disable all of the beacons. It's honestly a bad thing. Because then you have to fail the spy game, and it's just annoying. This one single mob here doesn't kill us. It's more cleave. Or parsing.
Marked by lightning.
I need reinforcements.
Oh, wait, we shouldn't have stunned it. Okay, stunning it was a bad idea. So basically these Dusk Watchers... Okay, I'm gonna explain this now. I'm gonna explain Court of Stars, okay? Then afterwards we can finish talking about our shows. I think Court of Stars is a pretty complicated dungeon. Like, there's a lot of things you just kind of have to know. Okay, number 1. These beacons that you can disable everywhere. If you do not disable them, they will spawn a Dusk Watch mob during this boss fight. So whenever Gerdo casts the spell Signaling Beacon, then depending on which beacons are not disabled, he will spawn an at each for each beacon. And these ads, all they do is cast a spell called Hinder. And if that spell is not interrupted, it will stun a random player. Which is of course really bad. Because this boss has a lot of things that you have to dodge. So if you're stunned, you might die. But the stun is interruptible, the cast is interruptible. And it's also dispellable as well. Once it goes actually through. So it's actually not that big of a deal at all to have one at during the boss fight. And in fact, it's preferable to have one at. Like, it actually is a good thing to not disable all of the beacons. Because later on, when you do the spy game, where you have to find the imposter, if you do not leave a beacon up, then you have to fail the spy game once, otherwise you get a longer RP when the last boss spawns. Because when the last boss spawns, there's Elisande that comes in and she talks to Advisor Melandris, and if you didn't do one of 3 things, then you will get a really long RP phase. And those 3 things are as follows. Number 1, you didn't disable all of the beacons. If you left one beacon up, it's a short RP.
Watch out up here.
If you disabled all of the beacons, you have to do one of the other 2 things. One is not asking for all of the clues during the spy game,
Explore the area and find
which is not recommended unless you have a Prot Paladin. If you have a Prot Paladin, usually you don't need all of the clues. Because they know, the Prot Paladins, if they run the Legion Artifact Transmog shield, then they see which group the spy is in. And then usually you only need like a few clues, and then the Paladin will know which one the mob is. The spy or the imposter. And the third thing you can do to have a shorter RP is fail the spy game once on purpose. So if you talk to the wrong mob and you get teleported out, then you also get the shorter RP. But since all of those things are annoying, like it's annoying to talk to the wrong guy, it's annoying to not use all of the clues, and therefore, in my opinion, you should just leave one beacon up, because it's really not a big deal to deal with an additional ad. As long as people interrupt it, you can just like passively cleave it down with the first boss, in my opinion. Then, one more thing that people don't know is, I guess, like the way the toys work. The toys are RNG, but each toy is always in the same spot if it's there.
Marked by lightning.
There's multiple toys that will spawn a mini-boss for you. In case you don't know how the mini-bosses work. The second boss has 3 mini-bosses, right? And
Make yourself useful
you need
and take a look
to
around.
spawn them one by one. before you can kill the boss. Oh, we actually have a thing. Nice. Shit. We can rest. Shit, yeah. And you cannot fight two mini bosses at the same time because they buff each other. So you have to make sure you're killing them one by one. Shit. Okay, whatever.
Marked by lightning.
And there's multiple toys that spawn a mini boss. Okay, so usually if you disregard all of the toys, then the way you spawn the mini boss is by killing the enforcers. There's always one enforcer up, and there's a few different spawn points of the enforcers. There are, let me think. In total, I think there's like 4 different or 5 different spawn points of the enforcers. Either it's on the left side of the boss or the right side of the boss. And you have to kill once you kill an enforcer, one of the mini bosses spawns. Shit, do we not have an interrupt? But yeah, there are certain toys that are around Court of Stars that will basically spawn a mini-boss immediately without you needing to kill the enforcer. And those toys are these bazaar goods here. This one here will spawn one. It can be clicked by warriors and rogues. And then there's a dead NPC that can be revived. That one will also spawn a mini-boss. And that one is a healer thing. Healers can click it. Then there's like a statue that is around here where my mouse is. That one can be clicked by jewel crafters. And then there's one more, and it's the hunter trap. It's a hunter or blacksmithing can click it. It's here. And all the other toys give you mostly just like damage buffs or like healing buffs or whatever. But yeah, those 4 toys spawn a mini boss. And it's pretty important to utilize those toys properly, because you save so much time if you don't have to kill the enforcers, right? Because the enforcers are pretty difficult mobs that you have to pull one by one. And you cannot pull like trash into an enforcer because you constantly have to line of sight the cast, and it's really annoying. So not having to kill some of the enforcers is really nice.
You will never stop our plans.
One thing that you have to be careful about is as well, like,
Make yourself useful and take a
I'm not sure if you can
look
see the enforcers patrolling on MDT, because what can happen is that while you're fighting a mini boss, the next enforcer can spawn like on top of you, and then you probably wipe. So usually you want to make sure that you pull the mini boss away from any spots where an enforcer can spawn. For example, here where we are standing right now, there's like 3 enforcers that can spawn here. One spawns here in this area, one spawns like here in this area, and one spawns back here.
Marked by lightning.
So technically you could move this mini boss like up here somewhere, because there's nothing that can spawn. And you need around 94% trash before you can go to the last mini boss. Oh shit, that hit me?
The fires will come for you.
Yeah, I still don't have trinkets. It's unfortunate.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Marked by lightning.
See, this time the enforcers spawned behind us, you see it?
Five, 4.
And I guess another thing that you want to be careful about is the patrols, because there's just like a lot of mobs that patrol around. So you always want to kill the imps first before you do anything else. Like there's 2 different imp packs in this area. And they're like super deadly if you pull them on accident. So you want to make sure you pull them together where everyone is there. And you want to make sure you interrupt them, because otherwise you'd wipe for sure. Which...
Marked by lightning.
Wait, what are we doing? Can we do 18? No, we have time, right? Actually, I'm not sure if we have time. Oh, they want to do 18. Well, shit. That's lower item level on my Infernal Writ, though. Well, okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, they want to go out and try 18. I'm not gonna do 18, but I don't want to, like, deplete their key if they don't want to. No, it's too late. It's already past 8 p.m. And then I wanted to explain the last boss as well, because a lot of people don't understand how the last boss works either. Before I leave. So on the last boss, on Advisor Melandris, the boss always rotates, the boss basically has 3 abilities. Piercing Gale, Slicing Maelstrom, and Blade Surge. Blade Surge is the charge, Slicing Maelstrom is the AoE, and Piercing Gale is like the thing on the floor that you can barely see that kills you. And he will always cast Blade Surge into Slicing Maelstrom, Blade Surge into Piercing Gale, Blade Surge into Maelstrom. So he will always alternate those 2 abilities, but he will always cast a Blade Surge in between. So the way it works, whenever he casts Blade Surge, he will charge to a person that is on range. So if everyone stands in melee and only one person is at range, he will always charge to the person that is at range. And after the boss charges, he will leave behind an image of himself. And then the Slicing Maelstrom and the Piercing Gale will be replicated by each image that he spawned from each Blade Surge. And that's why usually you have one person baiting the Surge onto the same position. Because if all of the images stand in the same spot, then it's much easier to avoid the Piercing Gale, first of all, because he will spawn it like 2 lines from his position, right? So if all the images are in the same spot, then all of the lines will be in like similar areas, and it's easier to dodge. And then the Maelstrom is an AoE damage, like a group-wide AoE, but it does more damage the closer you are to the images or to the boss. A lot of people know that you can't be close to the images, but a lot of people don't know that you can't be close to the boss either, technically. Now, of course, you're not doing damage if you're close to the boss, but yeah. So basically, I couldn't find a dungeon image. But let's assume this is the area. Wait, where's the drawing thing? Here. Okay, so this is the area, right? So if you bait the charge here, and all of the images are standing here, that also means that the lines that are spawning, the Piercing Gales, like all go like this kind of. And from the boss as well. So if somebody baits it all in the same spot, then that means that the players are going to be super safe if they just stand to the side of it. And on top of that, whenever the Piercing Gale, the AoE happens, then the boss will do pulsing AoE around the images and around himself. So if you want to be really safe, then technically you want to move away from the boss whenever the AoE happens. And of course, you also want to move away from the images. Like, you don't want to stand here, because otherwise you die. But if you have a big personal LCD, you can just keep DPSing the boss, because it's only the extra AoE damage that you take from the boss, as long as you don't take the extra AoE damage from the images. But sometimes what happens is that people mess up the bait. So sometimes you have an image, like you have like 3 images here on top of each other, but then you have like 1 image like here, because people didn't walk back into melee range, and then the boss charges like the healer that is standing here, and then 1 image is here because the other range DPS didn't walk in, or blah, 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 right? And if that happens, you need to make sure you pay attention where the images are, because as I said, whenever the AoE happens, it also does AoE damage around the images and around the boss. So if you're a damage dealer and you stand here, you might be taking extra damage from the boss's AoE and from the ad's AoE, right? So you need to make sure you move away from the images. And it's not proximity, like it's not fall off damage. It's basically just, I don't think there's any other abilities that work this way. It's a bit awkward. Because, wait, how do you lead all this? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, how did you delete everything? Oh my god. Clear map. There we go. Man, that was difficult. But yeah, so the way it works is that the AoE that happens, it does the same damage everywhere in the room, except it also does additional damage around the boss and the ad. So it doesn't do fall off damage. So you take the same damage if you're here, or if you're here, or if you're here, or if you're here, right? You only take more damage if you're inside the circle. And I guess some people don't know that. Like, some people think it's like fall off damage, but it's not. As long as you're not like inside that circle, you're fine. And then of course the same thing will be for the ads as well. So there will be like a bunch of ads, and they have this like extra circle around them. So if you stand here, you probably die. But if you stand here, you're fine. You still take damage because it does AoE, but you're not taking the additional damage, right? So. Lilor, I know, right? Thank you so much for Prime, Dead Red Frat. Thank you very much. Uh, it does show you, like, the animation definitely has like an additional kind of animation around the mobs, but that's not like, I wouldn't really say that tells you exactly how the ability works, because let's be honest here, WoW animations are a bit random most of the time. Like, most of the time you can't really rely on an animation in WoW. Most of the time animations are just kind of like, sometimes they're just there to look good. And other times they're much smaller than the actual impact zone, or the other way around. Sometimes they're just there as like a visual effect and it doesn't actually do anything, so I don't know. But anyway, guys, I still didn't figure out the show that I should be watching. You said the Carnival Row thing, right? Googling this. Carnival Row. All right. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, maybe I watch that. Carnival Row sounds good. Mythic Quest, what's that? Oh, I think I watched like an episode and I didn't like it. I think it was a bit, I know. It's the show where they're like developing a game, right? I thought it was a bit awkward. I don't know, I didn't like it that much. I already watched 1899. Do people just not read the encounter journal? I mean, I don't read the encounter journal, honestly, when it comes to dungeons. I already watched For All Mankind. That was a pretty good show. Early on, at least. I already watched Marvelous Mrs. Maisel as well. That was a good show. I like it. White Lotus. The problem is that that show is on Now TV. Which is it's an HBO show. So that means it's on a really bad streaming service here in Italy. It's on Now, which is horrible. I watched Chernobyl. That one is really good. Hey, Emma, what's up? I'm stuck in LFR%. I could do something else instead of, you know, watching it on Now. I could do the other thing. I could download it somewhere. Oh, Severance is really good. I already watched it. When is the second season is supposed to come out this next year, right? I watched Dark, yeah. Peripheral. What's that? Wait, I have to write this down before I forget. Where's my notebook? Wait, I'm writing it into my phone. Okay, Carnival Row. White Lotus. Peripheral, what is that? Sounds interesting. Hey, Mega Awesome, thanks for 17 months. What's up? Kindred. What streaming service is that on? I don't see it. Oh, Hulu. Yeah, we don't have Hulu. So, is it just not on any streaming service in Italy then? Doesn't look like it. Thanks for 7 months, Bonnie. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave. Gonna make some dinner and watch one of the shows that you recommended. It better be good, guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Maybe we do a cooking stream, maybe not. I'll think about it. Alright? Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet. Leave a follow. You can also follow my YouTube channel if you care. I'm posting guides there all of the time. And you can also follow me on all my other socials. I have a TikTok. I have a YouTube Shorts channel. I have a Twitter account, Instagram. Thank you so much for Primes, Phil. Appreciate it. Okay, let's host somebody. You want to watch Dorky? Yeah, let's watch Dorky. He's also doing hauls. Perfect. From one halls and court stream to another halls and court stream. Alright, sure. I will update the profile. Fine. Where's the Plato profile? He's playing Vengeance. Vengeance DH.
Can I gear Paolo? Yeah, I mean, I can only gear so many characters. I would like to play my Paladin. Oops.
Do hunters actually play BM in dungeons?
Oh.
Oh, that's real.
Not really. Or do they? I mean, he's doing 107k DPS overall. It's pretty good.
How's that? I'm loving this character. Pretty decent. 399. I mean, only good. That's alright. Okay, go on.